Alright, well, uh, just to let you know, this game, if you want to get this DLC, uh, bit of a warning, there's not enough coal in the game. That or we're just consuming coal way too much. Either way, it's completely imbalanced. Absolutely, ultimately, incredibly unbalanced. There's not enough coal in the game at all. It's kind of broken the game a little bit. Also, only the Philippines, the Chinese states, and I think Korea and Japan have gotten new deals, new focus trees. Siam didn't get a new focus tree. The Dutch East Indies didn't get a new focus tree, and Malaya didn't get a new focus tree. I don't know why those didn't. I thought they were just gonna add those in, but they didn't do that for some reason. And I was hoping they would. But I gotta say, I'm half Filipino. My mother's Filipino, and I got family in the Philippines, so I got to learn quite a bit about my Filipino heritage over there. My family was very welcoming of me over there too. So I'm very strongly connected to the Philippines. I don't have like a dual citizenship because my mother, I don't know, for whatever reason, it says, I don't want you to get a dual citizenship because it would be bad if you want to run for office. And like, I don't want to run for office. I'd rather just have a dual citizenship. But that's how it is. Alright. I have not opened the game yet. I don't have socks on. I'm putting socks on while I'm talking about the game. But, anyway, if you're interested in playing as Japan or the Philippines or as China, I would recommend this. The Manchurian focus tree has been reworked. I don't know if it's better, but you can, like, change things up a bit. You can go democratic as Manchuria, and I don't know. I think the Japanese focus tree is a little bit too OP for what it is. I gotta turn off mods because they updated some of the mods I'm using got updated pretty quickly. I didn't even think one of those modders was still around, but I guess he must be terminally playing this game. Alright. So, the music is actually really good. I really like the new music. It's enjoyable as I listen to it. Hopefully I don't get copyrighted. Alright, I gotta get my headphones on. Switching to the game. If you're watching right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or follow. I'd really appreciate that an awful lot. And, hit the bell button if you're on YouTube. Subscribe if you're on Rumble. Or subscribe if you're on Twitch. Either way. Also, I had to lower my streaming thing a bit. Previously I was using like 5 megabytes of upload data, but I lowered it to 4,000 because it was I don't know. It was kind of eating up too much of my internet data, so I don't know. I lowered it. And hopefully it'll do just fine. And, this is the screen. I'm not hearing the music. I think am I not using the right headphones? I'm not using the right headphones. There, I can hear it now. Okay, I'm going to audio. I might turn this up. Sure, I'll probably get copyright bullshit, but So we're actually going to play as Democratic Philippines. Why? I don't know. I just like playing as Democratic Philippines as fun. Also, fuck Japan. Unless we turn fascist, then otherwise, not fuck you, but we will fuck you over. But anyway, no, wait. I'm not actually trying to change the game rules. There we go. So we're playing as the Philippines, and honestly, there's one problem I have with it. It's the Navy. It's a lot harder to do naval invasions, like really annoyingly hard. I don't know. It's just I don't know how to say it. It's just we need to have a lot of destroyers. All right, so I could go down this, and we will. We gotta finish Peg the Peso first. We'll want to get guns. We want to get as many guns as possible. That will require political power, so we need to get as much political power as we can. And going down this is kind of a little bit pointless because for most of the game, I think the highest you get by 1939 is about 6 guns per day. So we're just gonna work on dockyards and factories, even though the dockyards take a really, really long time. Let's see. Also, they added the Rangers. I like the Rangers. We have... I can't remember how they were called. I'll have to ask my mother. Or I could just look it up right now, but it says the Philippine Scout Division. It's a completely different name. It wasn't in English. I had to look it up. Okay, so let me see. World War II Philippine Rangers, World U.S. Army, Alamo Scouts, and Filipino Guerrillas. I'm looking for the one at the start of the war. The Rangers, led by a 6th Ranger, were infiltrated deep behind enemy, and that's American Rangers. I'm looking for Philippine Division at Bataan. Division. The Philippine Division, also 9101st Philippine, was a regular army outfit stationed in the Philippines Islands and composed of regulars on tours of duty in that area. When the Japanese struck the division, along with thousands of Philippine... literally native-born Filipino scouts. Why can't they just display... They literally... YouTube gave more information for this. I'll have to ask my mother. I literally will have to ask my mother. Alright. The division ceased to exist as an active army. Its men were gone, its records were gone, everything but its spirit was gone. Now a few of those men are back home again. They wear their shoulder patch with pride too, but perhaps with the special pride of men who have tasted all the worst of war. Yeah. Anyway. I couldn't really find the actual name. I know they were scouts, but they had another name in the Philippines, and it's not really telling me anything. Come on, man. It's not that hard. Alright, so I guess secure strategic things. And right. There's not much we can do. I will need planes. And we need to get as many of these factories done so I can get these railways. This will be important. So they added coal, and that coal is required for our usage. And once you get the war economy, you end up using a lot of coal. And the issue with that is there's really not enough coal in the world, and there's practically... There's no... There's no... As far as I can tell, Japan has a couple of prospect for resources, but most countries like Germany, France, the US even... The US doesn't have any prospect for resources when it comes to coal. And that makes no sense. The US had a ton of coal and oil. And you can see it on here. They have a ton of coal right now, but they quickly run out. One of the problems we've had, it was 1948, and the US could not defeat Japan because it did not have enough coal. Everyone was just sitting there. Which is a problem. You had to literally win the war for them. I hope they can fix the coal problem soon, because it's completely imbalanced. I don't know. China doesn't have much coal either. Iran doesn't have coal, Afghanistan doesn't have coal, Iraq doesn't have coal, Saudi Arabia, although I guess it makes sense that Saudi Arabia doesn't have it. Belgian Congo doesn't have coal. There's a little bit of coal in Africa, but there's not that much, and I feel like that's a big L. Now, obviously the UK would have a lot of coal, but they're kind of lacking. I feel like, I don't know. I don't know. They should have added the other option, like the alternative using oil to produce power, because this is a little lacking. There's just not enough coal. Siam doesn't have anywhere near enough coal. I'm trying to find other states that might have coal. See, I mean, during World War II, we were at the turning point where we were starting to use fuel to power electricity. So I feel like that should be an option. I don't know. Anyway, we gotta go to align with the USA and then peg the peso. We could go down this route, which actually has its own advantages. I won't do... I never done the Japanese advisor. I just didn't think it was worth it. I mean, it has a few interesting things, but I think the only reason to go down these routes is if you just entirely plan on taking over these islands, which is probably the intention. But I just go down the other route. But they're probably pretty good. Anyway, I'd like to take over China if at all possible. But yeah, coal is a serious problem. I might cheat a little bit and help Japan, because last playthrough, I had to end the playthrough early because of internet issues. But last playthrough, they just, they could not take Nanjing, which was, what's it called right now? Nanjing. What's the city called? Nanjing. And there's Shanghai. And they changed it to Beiping. It's like spelled depending on what area you're at, I guess. So we'll go all the way down to pick the peso, and then we'll go down here. I don't know if I'll go straight down this one, but it does give army experience, and I think that's pretty important. So another thing, they did change the land auctions a bit. It's a little bit easier. It makes it a little bit easier to design your own divisions. So there's like 4 different doctrines you can select, and then sub doctrines, and they're also pretty interesting. You don't have to spend XP on all of it. There's also naval headquarters. These aren't necessarily a requirement. They just improve your supply. Like if you're having problems, if you're practically on the other side of the sea, having one of these would be good and helpful. If you have like a level 8 ranger base, but as far as I can tell, according to the developers, it's not a requirement. This does help because sometimes supply does become a problem over time. And we'll want to work on our dockyards if at all possible. Our dockyard output is pretty low, but our factory output is a lot lower, as you can see. So we gotta invest in other dockyards, especially if we're just gonna be making destroyers. So we gotta span those out. Of course, I think it would be better to research cruisers. I want to research a cruiser or two. It will take a while, but they did revamp this, so I'll probably maybe get these two in the early cruiser. Looks like we'll have trouble finding literally anything, but it's the only way to take out the enemy ships, the enemy capitals. Like, we're working on a budget here. Alright, these planes are pretty useless to me. They're like some weird amalgamation of planes. I think they do all sorts of things and they can work as fighters, but I don't know. I don't really like that. So what we'll want is as much political power as possible. The consumer goods are good too, but political power, I believe, is a lot more important. We need as much political power as possible, so we'll get the silent workhorse as soon as that's available. And construction, that's important. I mean, this Philippine focus tree is great. Now, you won't be able to get this all done within, like, 1940. It's kind of a pick and choose type of deal. You'll finish, like, probably this entire focus tree down here by 1948. And then there's these and the military. So you can't focus this entire thing right here is mostly civilian and economy. And everything else is like Navy and military. So you had to choose things wisely. And again, there's not enough coal in the world. Now, the US has 582 coal. I feel like they honestly should have more. The Soviet Union needs to have more coal. And the reason why I say that is they get absolutely destroyed by Germany. They get pushed all the way back to right over here. Now, they do win in the end, but I don't know. Anyway, the communists are trying to push out. They actually have quite a bit of coal. I feel like China itself needs to have a decent amount of coal. The two things that they had, well, they don't have oil right now, but as far as I can tell, they had oil production. But they should have a decent amount of coal at the very least, because you know, they have a big population. Now, they use rice stalks, I believe, to help heat up their houses, but they had alternatives. A lot of alternatives. Alright, they don't have enough political power. Nation of Spain declared war on Spain. We'll send an attaché to Japan. Hopefully it won't harm our political power too much. You'll eventually see why they're frustratingly OP, because they're a little bit cheatsy in my opinion. Alright, so I'm gonna go down here. We'll want to go down small arms as quickly as possible. We're only getting 0.57 political power, so we gotta fix that political power as soon as possible. For now, I want to... License costs really low. There's license costs. I can... Ooh, I could get a license on the battleship. I didn't think about this. Ooh, I'm probably gonna license a battleship. I have to do that. That would be funny if I could license one of the US battleships. And by the end of 1940, I have a battleship on me. Now, we don't have enough dockyards yet to be able to do that. I need to invest in convoys first. Anyway, we'll go, I think, down here, and then I think Uteng Nalub. Anyway, I'm going to plan on defending this area. I don't know. I just feel like I want to actually fight Japan. Having to wait for Japan to fight is really annoying. My head hurts a lot, so I should call my doctor. I haven't heard from him in a while. I guess I'll build stuff over here. Alright. Welcome to the Philippines, General. Military requisitions. And we finally have the political power needed. We'll get Silent Workhorse. That gives us 0.78 per day. And we can fix that a little bit later on. For now, we're going to get guns. And then we're going to go down... I guess this route, we need that research slot. Then we'll get the extra political power. See, there's also a bonus in that the US can lend lease us. That will lower our autonomy, but I mean, it doesn't really matter. Besides, this only takes 21 days. Yay! And then, if at all possible, I'd like to shoot down the research slot. So our resource gain efficiency is really bad. That's easily fixed with what we're doing right now. We can either get full resource gain efficiency by going rightwards, because there's land reform and all that stuff. Like, there's encourage whatever this is, and I think there was another one over here maybe? I don't know. As well as industrial research speed. Where is that other one? And then there's this one that boosts your resource gain efficiency by 20%. Where's the other one? Now, it does take a while to go down here. But you only need to research 5 of these. And just pick whichever one is best for you. There's like extra building slots, which is great. There's mineral prospecting, which I really recommend you going down this because you will absolutely need that. Especially considering you don't have very good trade deals. Anyway, go down Quezon City, we get an extra building slot. Our Philippine army could be better, but it isn't. I actually know about this. I went into the Chinese history class. Now, I believe my Chinese history teacher, he's white, and I'm, my grandpa or my great-grandpa was from China. He was a Chinese merchant. And for whatever reason, he was talking about the history of both China and Japan, like talking about why they weren't actually discriminatory against Christianity. And I was like, why would China and Japan not be discriminatory against China? He said, and this is one of the reasons. He said because China accepted the Korean. Well, I can't remember what their religion was, but they were like Korean refugees that came here and they brought their religion. But the reason why they didn't like Christianity is because Christianity was a mono religion. And the emperors of like Japan and China were supposed to be worshipped as gods. And it was unacceptable to them that the religion denied them as God. So that's kind of the gist of why they discriminated against Christianity. It's not... And giving, like, some example of them not discriminating against another religion to prove that they're not discriminating against Christianity was, like, the dumbest thing I had ever heard. See, Cebu... I'm not pronouncing it right, but Cebu freely accepted Christianity, I think, for two reasons. One, they were very similar in culture, and two, I mean, there's a lot of political power you can get from having support from Spain. I don't know, the queen of Cebu was Kristen, and I can't remember what she was named as. My history is lacking right now. I did, like, go to a museum over in the Philippines, and my family was talking about it. It was a very important time in history. A fun fact, a lot of the history is not told in schools, but to be fair, the US has this problem too, where a lot of its history doesn't get taught in school. But there are a lot of things that my parents told me about, well, mostly my mother and my aunt, and I thought it was common knowledge in the Philippines, but then I find out it's not. So there was this problem in the Philippines where one colonel committed a very, very bad war crime by, like, practically torturing a village with the people in it. And unfortunately for him, this was practically the beginning of a new era of journalism. And a journalist reported it straight to the USA via, I believe, what is it? Basically, you can give information all across the world in like a day, and everyone learned about it within a week, and people were very livid about it, and that kind of marked the end of expansionism into Asia. It was such an important thing. I really got taken to one of the... I call him revolutionary, but he was a newspaper journalist in the Philippines. I don't know. He was just really important, and I can't remember why. He was kind of against the Spanish at the time. Putting hit pieces and such. There are a lot of things missing. This will give 150 political power. I actually do want that. This one gives extra construction. You know what? I'm going down this because that one I need. Yeah, I gotta go basic welfare because that's plus 10% population growth, and this one's also 10% population growth. I think there are... How many? Just 2? I think there are just 2, but potentially you get something from here. And you can really get your population to go up pretty high. 18 million, 19 million by 1948. This is going to take a really long time. Anyway, we have 3 research slots, which is great. And we're almost at 150. We gotta find... political power... Trade deal opinion is important. Hey Face, welcome to the stream. So recruit pop, I'm not looking for that one. Oh, here it is. Kinda wish they had a little bit more political power. How am I? I'm in agony, but otherwise I'm fine. Hello, Restball. Okay, I might want to turn on chat. Fun fact, Streamlabs chat always repeats YouTube messages for no apparent reason. It's really annoying. I'll have to turn it off when it does that. They never fixed it. I'm gonna complain to them again. I complained to them like twice and talked with them, tried fixing it, and it didn't work. How many hours am I? Well, I'm very much on the cusp of 10,980. I'm going to show you this. I'm going to turn on my replay button. Look. It's 10,984. I'm almost at 11,000. Okay? Right here. 10,984 hours. I've been playing this game ever since it came out. Practically, I think it was 2 weeks after it came out because I didn't have money at the time. Anyway, we'll start getting guns soon. And I've seen people who have 15,000 hours. It's not that big a deal. I'd like to brag, but this is like, I think this is practically the average player. Now, I'm just going to play as democratic. I don't want to ally with Japan. We don't like Japan. At least not this playthrough. At some point in time, I will ally with Japan, but we don't like Japan. How many achievements? I don't have that many. I think I have like 40. No, I have 37. I haven't really... I'm not that much of an achievement hunter. I'm an intense, maybe not an Asian player. I play as Germany quite a bit, but... And Italy. And Greece. And Bulgaria. Sometimes Hungary. But if I'm going to play as Austria-Hungary, I play it modded. Yeah, 2600? Yeah. So, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't recommend the DLC just yet if you're not a big fan of Asia. But the reason for that is the coal is terrible in this game. There's a serious, complete and utter lack of coal that most countries can't even support themselves at the moment. You're from Germany? Well, hello, Germany. Okay, well... I want to... I guess I'll order guns. That's the only thing I can order right now. And... I can't remove that because I don't have enough XP. How unfortunate. Anyway. Where am I from? America. Alright, so we're getting 1 political power per day now, which is great. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll either get subsidies or we'll just get this one. And then we'll go straight to Pro Haciendos. The war escalates. Okay, Japan's at war now. So we're going to actually improve relations with Japan. And then once I get 100 political power, I'm actually going to send attaché for them. Because, I don't know. Japan had a lot of trouble taking Nanjing last time. But that's mostly because, for whatever reason, they wanted to go west instead of south. And I have no idea why. Also, at some point, we need to research rubber, but building rubber takes a long time. I don't know. It's just important that we get people to trade with us, because we can't trade that much with them. We have a very poor trade deal. The Navy problem? Okay. Well, I can tell you one thing. You have to have a strength of 500 destroyers. You see this thing? It's a Navy strength of 29. I say strength. I don't know the exact word of it. And you have to have a patrol of 500 ships, basically. They have to be on patrol in order to do it for some reason. I don't know why. Usually you can get naval superiority by having them on strike force, but that doesn't work anymore. So patrol, you need at least 500 points in one patrol area. Then you need another one in another patrol area, which makes it a little bit difficult. For some reason, they don't allow, like, screening, like defending our screens for getting naval superiority. Well, they don't stay at home the entire time, but they do end up having trouble the first few years. But, I don't know. I believe it's, one of the major reasons is coal. And supply, the U.S. ends up having a lot of trouble doing naval... I don't think they got the naval invasions right for the U.S. because... as of yesterday, I don't believe they necessarily sit. They just don't put them on patrol. They have them as strike force, mostly. So they can't get superiority. So they didn't really do it correctly. They had to get, like, naval superiority in each area, and they can't get that. Because, they put them in strike force for whatever reason. Anyway, at some point we'll send in the Tash. Actually, I need more political power. We'll try to get more political power first. The Panay incident... yeah, I'm not making enough political power. We gotta get as much political power as possible. Industrial expansion? How about we maintain global peace? Yeah, the DLC and patch is a little iffy. But that's how they always are. It's just the developers are a little bit of a meme when it comes to that. Oh, looks like they're not coring China this time. Weirdly enough, Japan was cheating a lot because they could get this puppet that could easily core a lot of China. And that was a little bit, in my opinion, unfair. Because it allowed Japan to be able to, maybe not win the war, but they could hold for an indefinite amount of time. This will be done by 1938, so I need to get Pro Haciendos. Maybe this one. This one's technically better, but I could do this, and all I have to do, it will give me like 2 civilian factories. All I have to do is build a railway, but I'll need, I think, 9 factories, technically 7, but that'll be pushing it. The Yellow River was blown. Okay, Japan is having a little bit more success. I still don't have enough political power. Yeah, we'll just go for this. And then at some point we'll get guns. We just need more political power. I gotta wait for like multiple patches. Yeah, you might as well revert to, unless you're using the mods, you might as well revert to an older version. At least until they fix the problem. Alright, now we're getting 1.17 a day. Because there's a lot of issues. Coal is the biggest issue I have right now, because most countries will really struggle. Now, Germany is supposed to historically struggle with coal. France is supposed to have a decent amount of coal. One of the things that Germany had done is they put a lot of French workers into the coal plants, and they're supposed to have a decent amount of coal around here, and they don't. Italy has been screwed over in this entire run. They only have about 6 coal, and that's about it. Ethiopia's in the bad way. So Italy has to trade for coal. Everyone lacks coal, and that's not good for, like, anyone. Anyway, we need to have as much political power as possible. Which one? The Nightingale? No, that's Crucible Pop. That does lower the surrender limit, but no. Anyway, we get 1.29 political power now. So Japan has halted a bit. I believe they're out of guns. Alright, we're gonna research fortifications. We're mostly going to research construction as best we can. And we're getting 1.29 political power a day. What will we use for that? We could do this one. That's a decent resource gain efficiency, or we could do gold mining, which construction speed plus 10% would be very helpful to have. Our construction speed is not good after all. Sugar barons, that gives us fuel gain. This one. Alright. I desperately need mills. Oh, this one gives us a naval base. We do actually need that right now. Anyway, I'm going to send an attaché here. And this will allow us to see what they're doing. This will help us get XP. Not much XP, but it'll give us some XP. And currently, I only have 6 factories. I need more. Yeah, I need those 2. This one will be important. I mean, I do want the infrastructure as well, because that will be very important. Naval bases, more civ factories, more of these. We don't have enough steel, but it's not like that matters. We might want to go partial mob. We really do not have enough coal. We only have 2. So yeah, we'll want to get that infrastructure because it will increase the amount of resources we get. We are slowly getting more XP, but we certainly aren't getting enough of it. Alright. I could do Springfield Army, or I could do a meme and do tanks. But I did talk about doing cruisers, so... yeah, we'll do that. Because the only way we're getting out of here is by doing that. Anyway, definitely going to call for artillery. We still don't have enough civ factories. Anyway, we're gonna probably go partial after this, once we get that other stuff done. This is slowly fixing itself, slowly. Anyway, infrastructure. Alright, we got 7 now. We'll want to get those textile mills as soon as possible. Oh yeah, we do need to get this. We could make submarines, but in my opinion, submarines are a little bit OP. I killed over 1 million Japanese soldiers because of it. Japan is having a lot more success this time than they did last time. Hopefully they don't do anything stupid and push westward again, which they are currently doing right now. Anyway, we're slowly getting these civ factories done. Finally. We need a lot more political power. Although, to be honest, going down partial mode might not really matter. But it would probably be better to get more guns. Anyway, I'm gonna get rid of this because we don't actually have support equipment. We're just going to add artillery. Alright, we can go partial mode. And I can finally get this. And once we finish with that, we're actually going to do some investments, because that's actually very helpful. We have like 9 civs being used. Anyway, I need more political power, buddy. Okay, Japan naval invaded, but they did get encircled. Poor Japan. And China's cycle charging them. We got an early cruiser. And I don't know, I guess this. We need to make sure that at the very least it's not terrible. I need more resources. You know, we have... I actually got taken to textile mill, but this was like the pre-industrial era version, or rather the... I don't know, it was like imported from, I think, Spain, and it was crazy. It was, I think, automatic, being powered by water wheel. It's pretty cool. It was in the mountains, the Luzon Mountains, I believe. It gets really cold up there. Like, this is practically, we're practically in the I think below the hemisphere or whatever. No, we're kind of below, I don't know. Anyway, Japan's having a little bit more success, but they got encircled in some places. They let themselves get encircled. Whoa! Alright. Our attaches will be sent where we please. That's actually costing me political power, so maybe I shouldn't do that. Yeah, I'm not getting enough political power by doing that. Oh well. Alright, we're going to do this because it's good investment. It increases the amount of building slots we have and buildings we have. And then this one, because it gives extra monthly pop. Currently we have 13.86 million and about 18,000 people. Alright. I'm going to do this. I'm going to put 2 on here and 2 on here. We need to make destroyers. We have practically no resources. And again, we're only making like 3 guns a day. It's enough for 4 soldiers at the very least, but we need artillery. And stability, so once we get 100, I'm gonna go shoot for stability, because that matters. That will help boost our production. Whoops. Almost forgot. So, according to this, we just need to build railways in every owned state. So this is how we're going to do it. Might want to do it this way. We got a lot more new states now, which is great. We connect one. That's Eastern Visayas, I think it's Visayas, Pinoy, that sort of thing. We're going for range. We're in the Pacific after all. And we can really lower the sub-visibility. That's why we're frustrating the Japanese so easily. Alright, I'm gonna do this. I'm probably gonna get another torpedo bomber. We have like 11 factories here. Oh, Nanjing has finally fallen. So Japan did a lot better this run because last run they, well, they really struggled to take Nanjing. Well, maybe not struggled, they just didn't seem to want to take Nanjing for some reason. Alright. I'm just gonna research this. I might as well. And I'll need more political power. And I think Japan has gotten a second wind because of that. Let's see. This one will help me get more stability and war support, which would be good. But we'll do this one that's a little bit extra delay. Political power, and this one gives encourage something or other. Political power. Political power. At some point, we need to get offshore patrol because that gives us extra ships. The problem is we don't have enough resources, so I won't do that just yet. Anyway, we'll want to order artillery once we get it. I'm not shooting for guns right now. I'm going for artillery. We'll need anti-air and planes too, so... But I don't have the political power for that. Maybe I should save the political power for one of these. I should stop wasting my political power. They're not really getting me much XP anyway. Oh well. It does help Japan. They seem to be pushing very well. Maintain global peace. We'll research construction for. This is taking a long time. How much time we got? 160 days? Yeah, why is it slowing down? Alright, and then there's Manila to Apari. Expand gold. Alright. Encourage gold exports. And then we'll do resource prospecting, I guess. It's 1939. We'll go for construction. And we will need fuel at some point. Alright, that's every state. So once this is 6 others, it means you got every state, and that'll improve our construction speed and everything else. Improved worker conditions. How much artillery have I got? 75 units. I need a lot more than that. I mean, this gives 12, but I need more than 75 units. So maybe I shouldn't be wasting my political power like that. Alright. I think we're good enough in that department, so we'll focus mostly on the guns part. And then ask for lend-lease on artillery. If we can. I don't want to send any more political power. Because it's frustratingly eating my political power, and I just don't want to lose any more political power. Anyway, we're going to do this, and then this. And more of this. We need to make trucks. Like, soon. I can't do the investment otherwise. So I need to figure out what trains are. So we need to research trains. Where's the other research slot? Here it is. So I'd have to go Nationality Act. And that's extra political power, so... Other than my need for metal processing, I'm going down Nationality Act. Maybe I should fund training. I should read which one it was. Invest in infrastructure, establish new increase industrial efficiency. Okay. Basically it means I need trains. So we gotta research trains, we gotta build trucks. Which essentially, before we can even do that, I'm gonna do this. I need more XP. I don't have enough. So yeah, I got to get this for the 50 army XP. How's the National Defense Act? Ooh, we can get it done real soon. So just get the research slot and then do National Defense Act? No, actually, I really need the extra resources, like, right now. Oh, I got a destroyer now. Yay! That took a while. I'm gonna do this. Once it's done, we'll have a little extra XP. Might as well get maybe army morale, or this guy gives me 0.3 XP. Oh, I picked the wrong one. Why? For some reason it switched it. Alright, but I have 15 of that, so I guess I'll build this one up and this one up. Actually, finish this one factory first. There. Alright, this one's gotta invest in trains. And I gotta get that so I can research what coal is, because we have no idea what that is. I mean, we do, but we don't have enough coal. I really wish that the coal it gave me was a little bit larger. 6 coal is a little bit lacking. I mean, it's enough for us, but it's really not enough, considering the entire world is in desperate need of coal, and there's not enough to go around. And Japan seems to be pushing fairly well. And looks like there's wars going on. I could uncouple the peso. Which one am I working on? So basically I can just remove that, because if I do uncouple the peso, that would actually get me more stuff. This one gives me political power, which we do need. We're getting 1.68 actually, but I'm gonna get this, and then we gotta go down factory output. Let's see. I'm getting that. Yeah, we gotta get factory output as soon as possible. I'm gonna order artillery again. Why do I have so little XP? That's 18? Gave me nothing. I need to complete trucks and transport requisitions. Ooh, that lowers my doctrine cost as well. It's almost 1940. I wish these weren't all 70 days. Oh well. Okay, that's a little bit more coal. I do need that extra coal. Alright, this will boost our resource gain efficiency. We can trade convoys for guns now. But we don't have enough convoys. We need to save that up a little bit. I forgot I could do that. Alright, telephone company or gold mining. Oh, that's actually really good. I definitely want to get that, because that's less consumer goods. I think I just need 3 dockyards. Maybe not here. I'll lose the dockyard if I do that, but... Put another one here, another one here. We just need 3 dockyards, because at the end of the day, we'll be... Once we get... invaded or whatever, I think we'll get about 15 dockyards from the focus tree. I think 16, actually. Anyway. Well, it cost me 25, but that will be important, I think. We finally know what trains are. We won't commandeer civilian trains. I will start researching this because it's important. I will need to make a lot of things. Oh, I can put dockyards in here. There's steel right there, so I need to do that. I forgot to do this. I wasted a little bit of time there. Oh well. Also, I have these. We need like 15 of these. Looks like Finland got beaten up. You know what? I'm going to reduce that to 1. There's no point in putting more in there. First we'll do offshore for the extra 2. Maybe do both of them. I'll do this first. And this. We need the steel. And we need that. Get those done as soon as possible. I'd like to order more artillery if at all possible. Anyway. It's a little bit more artillery. That's probably the best I can do here. Yeah, we don't have enough total artillery here. And our pop is a little terrible, so we gotta fix that. Oh, I can finally get the coal mine. Alright, so it's 1940. Might as well do this for the extra research speed. Going to do this for the better guns. Do this for the better fuel, I guess. This is taking a long time. I want to make it take longer because I want to create an agency. It's already 1940. I gotta get those guns soon. That's my phone going off. Come on. Haven't got all day. Okay, Japan is doing okay for itself. They haven't been able to take Guangzhou though. How about planes? We could use some torpedo bombers. Those are always helpful against the enemy. And I can finally do this. This will fix my dockyard output. And I'm still trying to produce more steel. Why does my phone keep doing that? I'm gonna stop training for now. I'm gonna order some guns. We're gonna slowly get ourselves more stuff, including this. Alright, and maybe like 2 military factories. Get a couple of these as soon as possible. I really need to make trucks. So I don't know why Japan doesn't just do another naval invasion. Anyway, we want to do this. We need to get the extra mills. Where's the other mill, actually? As well, the extra research slot, but... Okay, that's the mill right there, so I just gotta make the mills myself. Alright, I'm gonna expand this again soon. We finally got more steel. No one's really trading with me. I wish people would. More steel. Take 180 days, but that's fine. Oh no, Japan did its thing. Alright, how many convoys have we got? 95? That's fine, I guess. I'm also gonna need trucks, please. And I have 8 coal. Oh, I'm out of steel all of a sudden. Come on, man. Krug pop is plus 30% right now. Order artillery, please. Did they get naval invaded over there? Oh. Oof. Man, Italy is having a lot of success all of a sudden. That is not good for the Allies. Alright, I need to do this. Alright. 1940. I'm still dealing with this annoying recovering economy, but it's not too bad at least. I need to get that other research slot as soon as possible. I don't have enough guns either. It's fine. It'll cost me 89 convoys, but hey, I get more guns. Builds, I don't know, construct military infrastructure. I'm not going fascist. I'm actually going to try to take over the world as democratic Philippines. Maybe next time I try taking over the world, I'll go monarchist. Oh no, we don't really like Japan. They're mean. Do this as well. Man, 70 days each one. I do need that division org as well. Yeah, all of this is going to be very important, so I need to get it done as soon as possible. Looks like I'm using up fuel. Alright, you're good to go. Alright, I'm gonna order more artillery. And finally I can get this. I might want to go to limited conscription soon. It's only 1940 and I don't think we have enough time. Yeah, I need to go down, as soon as I get this one done, I need to go down the other route, the investure route. Yeah, I need to do this one. I have like no trains. I need more artillery. I need more conscripts. Wow, Japan's pushing everywhere but into going south. I'm gonna do investment fund. Artillery. Man, we don't even know what anti-air is. We gotta build anti-air. It's bad if we don't. It will be really bad if we don't do that. Alright, how are we? We only have 72 artillery. And it can't really order more. I'm going to do that. I mean, really. Land reform, political power, stability, more political power, consumer goods. Now we'll do this one. Okay, according to this, I need 6 naval bases and a new naval dockyard. A level 6 naval base. And a new naval dockyard. I don't really need a new naval dockyard, but... Actually, put it right here. Then I gotta improve my relations with everyone. So I gotta improve my relations with France. That's Fiji, France. Gotta improve my relations with Australia. and improve my relations with China. And I only need 3, I believe. And I'll get like 2 military factories if I'm lucky. Alright. More convoys. In fact, just boost that as much as possible. I don't have enough political power. This will take how long? 8th of March. I'm running out of time here, buddy. You gotta finish that. Republic of Syria has capitulated. Yeah, Italy is like completely dominating the field. I don't know why Japan's not pushing into here. It would, like... They would kind of... Oh. They decided to naval invade. Good for them, I guess. How is it? It should be done soon. Hopefully. I really need to get more of these. Oh. I'll trade with Malaya. I mean, I don't really need it. Alright, let's just make some artillery. Because I'm in desperate need of that right now. And just keep importing artillery. Alright. And I can do this. It'll take 35 days. We're actually making trucks now. We have 184. We don't have enough trains that we need. We really don't have enough of anything. Alright, we're getting like 1 a day right now.
Ready.
Alright, here's what I'm going to have to do. Other than this guy, we're going to guard these areas that we can defend. And this guy... I need to start making support equipment. We don't have enough resources at the moment, unfortunately, so... I mean, there's nothing we can do about that. I just really need more artillery, guys. Come on. I can get 100 total artillery if I trade. But I don't want to do that just yet. Anyway, Japan's kind of dominating in China right now. This game's not gonna let me get this, is it? I'm gonna do this. It's gonna be important. Probably. I don't know. According to this, I need 5 infrastructure and baton in the central islands. And then I need to add this. I don't have enough trains, so I'll just do this. And since I have plenty of convoys, I'm gonna get more artillery. I could commandeer trains. It doesn't really cost anything but stability, so I'm gonna do that. And then I'll do this. Alright. I guess I'll do that.
Bandana.
I'll get MacArthur in here. No, I shouldn't do that yet. Thank you, US. I really needed that. Oh no. All of a sudden I'm out of convoys. 79 out of 53. No! Let me just do that. I can make plenty of these. According to this, I need 5 infrastructure and baton. I should have that already. No, I don't. 17th of May. Anyway, I'm going to order more artillery. I still don't have enough guns. I'll have to order guns then. It's 2.5 thousand, so. Come on, let me do this. Alright, how's this? Okay, I just need to get that infrastructure points. It's going to take a while. It's 2,000 infantry and 105 to artillery. Anyway, I'm going to order more small arms. I'm still lacking in everything right now. Extra political power. I'm gonna go for this. I'm gonna do this as well. This is taking a while. Ooh, improve stability, that'll be good. I still don't have convoys. We're at 128. And I don't have enough coal. I can improve that by doing this. Like, 14 coal is not too bad. What happened? Oh, that happened. Looks like Japan may have gotten pushed back a little bit, but they're mostly pushing in the south. Alright, I'm going to get that. There we go. And that should finish in time. I don't make anywhere near enough guns. Anyway, let's go ahead and make a heavy cruiser, if at all possible. It's just a basic cruiser. There's not much else I can do with it. But I'm gonna do my best to make this. I don't have enough steel. I have to trade for steel, literally. That's a problem. I don't really have enough convoys either. Double problem. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta use the restroom. Be right back. Okay. So, back to this. Where were we? We're doing this. So, let's see. We're about to have a full army here. And I want to increase my rangers. We don't have enough rangers right now. We'll increase that. And I can't really afford that. But I should be able to afford... Well, I don't have anti-air right now. I haven't bothered to make those yet. So we'll go ahead and get some of this. We have a very serious lack of steel right now. And tungsten and literally everything else. Just keep going down this. We gotta make good artillery. Yeah, Japan's doing much better than last time. They're not pushing too far, but this is like usually how far they get in 1940.
Yes, sir.
And let's see. I need more political power. Yep, that figures. And once I get this part done, did I finish this one yet? Not yet. It would be done in 67 days. I'll happily do this. I do need the extra war support. I don't have enough political power for the war support. I need more steel. Why? Oh, what? Oh. I gotta cancel the Lend-Lease with the US. I don't... I really don't have the convoys for this. Okay, can finally add more artillery.
Ready.
And I'll probably have to do this. We don't have enough divisions to defend all of this. I need to get this properly defended. Alright, so other than the fact that I need to go down this route, I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna up that because I'm pretty sure they're gonna try to naval invade from right there. Whoops, you're not supposed to be right there. Head over to here for me. You guys are assholes for wanting to do this. Like, I need that. I don't know what's wrong with these people. Oh, we're not at war. We shouldn't be doing partial mob when the Japanese are literally justifying war against us. The US currently has naval superiority. Not sure if they will for long, but yeah. Japan's still struggling to push these guys. Alright. I'm gonna get these. I'll need them. And I might do this. I mean, there's nothing I can necessarily do with this, but I'm doing that. And I'll put this... Okay, then.
Fall in.
Oh, I haven't done that yet, have I?
Sir.
You guys are taking your sweet time. Oh, wait, now that I think about it.
Ready.
There might be too many divisions over here. I'm gonna put another one over here and another one in Davao.
Attention. Andana.
Welcome to the Philippines. Alright, we're going to go way down this route. I'm gonna have to research a lot of things like field hospitals and stuff, because I don't know. I don't have enough of anything here.
Orders.
Have I started making anti-air yet? Yeah. So I'm gonna give anti-air to these guys because they're the only ones that can afford it right now.
Ready.
I'm gonna make more of these guys soon. So I'm gonna reduce this and start making more destroyers. We clearly don't have enough destroyers here. Or good destroyers, for that matter. Oh, they didn't declare war on us for some reason. Alright, I'm gonna research field hospitals.
Opo, sir.
Call us in. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, I joined the allies too, okay. Call us in, man!
Mga command.
Gonna promote Dwight the allies in here then. What took you so long? Now, I have one of the biggest problems here. I don't know why we don't produce oil. Historically, the Philippines technically had oil, but that was offshore oil. Be nice if that could be added as an alternative. Honestly, this entire world needs more resource options. Oh, somehow the UK made a comeback. Kind of. Yeah, Italy must have pulled out a little bit. They have most of their divisions over here. What if I declared war against Turkey? No. Japan's just holding right there. I don't think Japan can really do much. He'll get pushed back probably immediately. Why does Japan only have one division here? Anyway, all I can do is just sit here until I get enough of everything. I'll do localized training centers. No one's added any facilities yet. Well, potentially I could do that. We don't have enough war support for some reason. I'll import propaganda films. Nah. What if I justified war goals? No? What about you? No? Germany... hasn't really pushed all that far. And it's already December. Last time they did crazy encirclements. Why? There's nothing I can do about that. I'm just gonna do this, so I'm gonna increase my coal production. I don't know why we're not getting naval invaded. I'm gonna get army department. They're not naval invading me for some reason. Oh. Oh. I hate all this red color. I'm not sending my navy out. We don't even have, like, anything that can push them back. I'm a subject, so I can't declare wars. Utuang na Lube, I think. No, I think it's Nalub. The B might be some. I haven't done this in a while. Okay, they're going to try to invade from over here. And I guess I'll get another division here. We're getting a lot of political power now. Why do those look like jets? Anyway, I gotta delete this. These planes are pretty useless to me. I'm going to get torpedo bombers or whatever. Oh, we have more coal. I need to go to limited exports soon. Before I even try to get more coal, I gotta do this. And I can reduce the amount of coal I trade for. I need more steel. Too bad there's no other resource I can get right now. I'm not sure what's going on here. Is that them? Yeah, it is them. Fine, I'm going in here. I'm not letting you in.
Fall in.
I don't know if we can hold that. I don't think we can hold that. How?
Ready.
That's a level 3 fort!
Aboard! Alista!
Hang on.
Keep on moving!
Get in there. Ah! How did you let him in?
Fall in!
Hang on. How did they get through?
Andana!
I never had this much problems before. Alright, we actually kind of have to stop.
Listen up. Opo, sir.
How do they keep doing that? Finally. Okay, we encircled them.
Ready, sir.
Probably, like, completely rule the skies right now. Can't even push them, man.
Keep your distance.
You fuck right off.
Ready.
Can't really push these guys, and I can't really get enough XP. Literally, I have no idea how the hell these guys are pushing me.
Ready to move.
Nah, I need you to go over here. I might need shovels, that might be my problem. But I don't have enough support equipment for that. Dude, I have no idea what's going on. How did they do that? That's not even possible! I'm about to rage quit.
Keep your distances!
Fuck right off, let me through.
Mga command!
Alright, I had to
Orders.
send every division I have over here.
Handa ng kumilos. Ano po ang utos?
Let me fucking push.
Move out! Commands!
I managed to push him again.
Fall in!
Nope, you go over here. Like, I don't know. I'm having so much trouble pushing these guys right now.
Fall in!
Most of these guys are just walking. Which is even worse. I really need them to get over here.
Attention!
They keep just breaking through, and I can't get enough I had to restart. No, I'm gonna try to push them back. They just
Attention!
broke through in the dumbest way possible.
Opo, sir.
And I am not getting any experience for some reason. Doing this the entire time and I'm not getting any experience whatsoever.
Listen up.
You're going this way, buddy.
Ano po ang utos? Handa na, sir.
I'm not letting them through. I'm gonna order more artillery.
Fall in! Handa na. Handa na, sir. Ready to move. Move out!
I need you to just
Fall in!
do your best to stop them from pushing this position, please.
Fall in! Move out!
Get in there. Why is my XP just not going up? Ah, this one's just taking so long.
Handa na.
Even if it's only at like a 40%, there's no reason it's not it should have gone staying at 28. Come on, man.
Ready. Ready to move.
I can't seem to push these guys. Which is the most frustrating thing out of all this. I cannot push them. Yeah, Germany is struggling right now. I don't think they're gonna win.
Commands!
Come on, let me push. Finally.
Attention.
Alright.
Commands! Handa ng kumilos.
We can finally push these guys.
Sige na!
Come on, man. Okay, somehow this is going up. For once.
Ready, sir. Yes, sir. Move out.
I really gotta get more support equipment. I'm gonna just upgrade this, because I don't want to lose that again.
Attention. Ready. Mga command. Attention.
This is a really deadly push that cost me a lot of manpower. It actually only cost me 35,000, but still.
Andana, sir. Attention. Yes, sir. Ready to move.
I need more artillery. I can do radio propaganda. That's probably better. My war support is a little bit low.
Come on, move out. Keep on moving.
I hate how even if these guys have practically
Listen
no
up.
supply, they can still hold. Stupid Marines.
Orders. Ready.
I'm gonna put these guys in here.
Move out. Andana,
Let's
sir.
split them up.
Mga command. Opo, sir. Andana.
I don't have enough political power
Mga command.
or war support to justify going to total mob.
Ready to move.
I did not mean to do that, but sure, we can go ahead and push, I guess.
Opo, sir. Move out. Commands.
We're about to finish these guys off.
Listen up. Move out. Move out.
Come on. Finally. Alright, so this will take 21 days. I gotta do that as soon as possible. I really gotta fix my military desperately.
Ready.
I'm gonna train a division. I may be lacking artillery, but I really need to get that done. How much support equipment do we have? 477. Let's just do this. It will cost us, but I really need that. Like right now. Let's try to buy some support equipment if anybody has them. Whoops. Brazil has some. Okay, maybe not that much. Give me 400.
Yes, sir.
I need you all to railway. Yeah, the guy who said you're cooked, you were wrong.
Listen up.
Alright, I need these guys to train up a bit. I can't get my war support to go up. Oh well. Alright. Other than... Okay, division org would be good. Well, this will improve our land for construction. Actually, I think this is more important. It's 3 a day right now. Okay, Japan's there, I guess. Germany is struggling to push over a river. They're struggling to take Minsk. They're struggling everywhere right now. They have pushed, but I don't think Germany's going to be able to win at this rate. Okay, they're going to try to go down this way this time. Alright. I gotta do this one first. I don't think I got enough destroyers here. I got one basic cruiser, RPS Quezon.
Fall in.
This is not going up, is it? Alright, well, my war support's supremely low. I'm just gonna order more artillery. Looks like the US is dominating right now. Unlike last time. I'm gonna want as much of this as possible.
Ready.
Alright, other than the ships, I'm gonna want field hospitals and logistics. And I'm gonna try to get helicopters, why not? That would be funny to have. How unfortunate for me. Guns and logistics, which I seem to already have. Resource gain efficiency is still terrible. I could have sworn the extra resource gain has been doing something for us, but oh well. I wonder how much we managed to kill. We killed less. Oh well. Also do this. I'm really just trying to fix my military. Are they finally coming? Hang on. I'm gonna put this in here. I'm gonna try something ballsy and intercept them. If that doesn't work, well. We actually have ships, so we can potentially... Oh. Our destroyers are not very effective, are they? Alright, you know what? That was pointless. We're going to go back. Those destroyers aren't very effective. In fact, my destroyers are retreating. They're retreating because they can't actually compete against those things. Alright, I want to do that, but we don't really have enough of anything. If possible, I'd like to build all of these. An economy class. I didn't realize that it was there. Well, it's not like there's anything I can do about that. Oh, stop trading with Burma, apparently. I'll trade with the United States. Alright, those destroyers aren't very good, so I'm gonna have to research better destroyers. Oh well. I need to research planes as well. I'm surprised that Germany is struggling. They didn't struggle last time. Oh dear. I'm still waiting for these guys to naval invade me. Hang on. I'm tired of waiting for that, so I'm just gonna put that right there.
Handa ng kumilos.
I really need logistics. Oh well. I guess I'll have to wait. I need to develop. Wow, that's a lot of divisions. And I can finally get experience. Now I'll get Chief of Staff. I desperately need that guy. And I can get this dude. I can add this facility. I can't add it. Oh well. Alright. Now it's time to figure out what a plane is. Actually, before I do that, we don't have very good destroyers right now. So, I'm gonna get this. I'm telling you, I really want to have helicopters. And we gotta go down here, we'll get extra military factories, better factory output, better pop, even more pop. Probably this one, because it would be helpful. It's just taking so long. Yeah, it's like this almost all the time. If I didn't have to worry about defending, I would leave some troops, but Well, that's a problem. Well, I guess I can do this. I might as well get naval reformer. Yeah. I'm at 1% right here. Crew pop given to faction 84. Why is that happening? How is that happening? I'd love to add a facility, but it's not letting me. How do I get this? Oof, that's a long time. I'm only getting 12 guns a day. I need a lot more than that. Alright. Oops. Do we not have research sharing? I don't have research sharing. That's no fair. I need to get extra conscription. And I don't know. Continue down this. I can do Treaty of Manila already. I don't know why they haven't invaded me yet. That's a lot of divisions in there. I'm gonna build up my anti-air if at all possible. Then more civs, I guess. Oh yeah, I should get some better anti-air as well. I'm gonna trade for more. I don't know what the hell is going on here. Also, Germany is stuck. They can't really push. I think they're screwed. They're gonna lose very early. Anyway. We now have a population of 15 million people, which is nice. Although our navy could be better. It's 1943. Well, guess I gotta sit here. Nah, I don't need extra pop right now. It's actually going up, so... Man, this takes a while. Oh, we could possibly research helicopters. I want to do that. I don't have enough air points, but I do want to do that. I really need to select a doctrine. I have hardly any XP whatsoever. Is there like another resource thing? There's land reform. That's odd. Yeah, resource gain efficiency plus 10, but that's a Bengal corporation, never mind. Well, it's plus 20%, so maybe I should. I should select a grand doctrine. How about infantry? Can't afford it. I can't believe I can't afford it. Instantly grants a regular infantry. That would be fun, but no. I'm gonna stop making that and just start making these. I still don't have very good stuff here. It's better than nothing. This little pea shooter, it's kind of useless, but eh. Imagine I got my fleet out. They're really not bothering to naval invade us, are they? And Germany is cooked, I gotta say. They're already at all adults served. These guys are at service by requirement. We'll go for construction speed, that would be helpful. Oh, political power, we want that, and the extra research speed. This one boosts my war support, this one gives me extra civs. Man. Alright. Let me get this. Well, I guess I can encourage frugality. That will hopefully do something to improve our war support above 75%. Maybe I shouldn't go to total mode. That's a lot of coal. That's 50% coal. Yeah, I'll go with this. That's a little... That's over the top. That's honestly over the top. Oh, I forgot about this. Never have I seen anything so unbalanced before. Alright, but I'm going to justify war. Actually, I'm going to justify war goal against this guy. Never mind. I'm going to do that. That'll cost 21% war problems. Out of his stock. I might get kicked out of the allies if I do that. Alright, so anyway, less resources used, please. Whoops. Alright. I mean, we gotten that far, might as well start doing this one. Maybe I should have chosen the small one, oh well. Revision of taxation. What? Oh, the US can't trade with me. They're out of steel! Well, it's because they don't know what steel is. Anyway, I'm gonna give everyone steel now. One at a time. We'll start with Canada. Maybe we'll be able to trade with them, maybe not. I hate how most countries don't go down their resource path. Anyway, I'm going to do this. I don't have enough political power, never mind. Holy cow. And people will want to join. I literally just caused a three-way war. And the Republic of Iran will likely go to war with the Soviets. I don't actually want to take the Soviet Union. I want to let the Allies take that. That way I can justify war goal against them. We caused a lot of world tension though. I don't think that's ever going down. Yeah, they don't like us as much due to our generated world tension. We didn't go up that high last time. I can't get the base war support to go up. Well, that's odd. This one will boost my war support by a lot more. %72%. Too bad it doesn't go down for me. Anyway, where's Eastern Visayas? Right here? Alright, I'm gonna build that up so I can build things a little bit faster. Oh, I can finally do this. I've been needing to do this for a while, so I might do assault divisions that support artillery and artillery. More of that support artillery stuff. It's a very, very decent kind of thing to have. I'm gonna do this. I don't have enough, really don't have enough of anything, do I? I'm gonna try to fight the Soviets. Or just wait here. Maybe I should just declare war on China, even though we can't reach them. Nope, the air is still not done. I really want to go down this. I want to develop everything if I can. How did they end up letting themselves do that anyway? And we got encircled. Oh, we're going on and encircle ourselves. And we got encircled. Oh, we unencircled ourselves. And we got encircled. It's just the Sitzkrieg for me. Although, British Burma, not British Burma, but the state of Burma seems to be in a bit of trouble. Looks like they got encircled, actually. Germany can't even take Kyiv. That's how bad of a situation Germany is in. I could cause more chaos by declaring war on Brazil, but that would probably get me kicked out, so I'm not going to do that. Alright. Alright, how is everything over here? I can just build this all up, which I really should be doing. Anywhere where I can build a refinery would be good. How are we doing with this anyway? Looks like we got some basic destroyers and such, which is nice. We now got 3 heavy cruisers. Our navy grows. Japan is pushing in weird places. They're losing in other places. But man. Okay, the United States is not able to trade with me properly. And my question is why? Oh. There's more steel over here. Anywhere that they have steel, I want to build it up. That's gonna be frustrating to do, but I'm gonna do that. And gotta build up the anti-air. And maybe... Actually, I don't want to build you right there. Put you right here. And a nuke over here. Maybe later. Sure wish I could add somebody. I don't know, it's deeply unfair that we don't get a slot. Okay, I need to improve my relations with the US. Apparently it's really going down. We generated a lot of world tension. Guangxi province has capitulated. Japan is really pushing them now. Do I have anything that improves relations a bit more? Same ideology raised, but what else is there? This one also adds political power, but it's unaligned. Annual rock cess. Construction speed. Ninth of March 1944. Almost done with that one, I guess. Oof, that trade though. Resource gain efficiency is good, but the trade resource per factory is not good. Did China run out of equipment or something? Well, they're at all adults serve. Japan is only an extensive conscription, so... I think China just, like, threw itself out a wall and ran out of guns. Economic nationalism. Turkey joins the Allies. Oof. Yeah, I don't think that was a good idea, Turkey. That means the Soviet Union's going to have access to Africa. Well, provided they can push, that is. Okay, how's my resources right now? I mean, it's not too bad. Resource gain efficiency is pretty good. Oh, they're still right here too. Why is the US not focusing on making more resources? Resources is always a frustrating problem. Looks like Wuhan's fallen. Now they either need to take Chongqing or Chengdi. But they had to cross a river for that. And we can get Pearl of the Orient, which grants consumer goods factories factor -5, plus 20% max factories in a state. Civilian factory construction speed plus 5%. And this one's taking a while. And the UK is actually doing well at pushing the Soviets. I think they may have run out of manpower? No, they haven't. Germany should have run out of manpower a while ago, but they haven't yet. Uh-oh. Japan has made another naval invasion. I don't know why they haven't invaded the Dutch East. Oh, okay, maybe that's why. There's nothing for me to research. I don't have much resources, so I don't know if I actually want to do this. I might go for this. Go fully mechanized or something. Hmm. Alright, we're going to do War for the Oceans. That greatly improves our dockyard output. How is our dockyard output? Convoy speed will... Dockyard output is plus 5%. Factory output plus 15%. Univote. You know what? This is taking too long. I'd rather build in my state. It costs 6,000 to do that anyway. I want to improve my resource gain efficiency. Oh, I can do radar finally. That will cost me some paper. So trade with the Netherlands, I guess. Fortify the Suez, protect the arteries of trade, rule the waves. I'm just sitting here, man. Why are you making me sit here like this? Oh. I guess we can all just train. There's literally nothing for us to do right now. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, with this I can finally get a doctrine. Good operational integrity, I guess. Even though I don't have a ship. Oh, I got another cruiser. Nice. Anywhere where we can increase the amount of refineries we can make, the better. Because that's going to be one of our trading things. Put this right here. I might as well research this. Actually, I haven't done that one yet. Yeah, nobody's increasing their steel production. It's not like there's anything I can do about that. Whoa, how did that happen? I think they did a breakthrough or something. Or a breakout, I don't know. But it looks like Japan is like fixing the problem. I don't know why, but the dogs are all barking. Economic reform, stability. Well, that one's not bad, but it's not like I need it. Political power is important for me. 2.01 per day, that's really good. And this guy offers plus 10%. I'm really far behind. I'm gonna put this right here. I need to get those things done. Yeah, my resource production could be better. No one's even trading with me for my chromium, which is rather unfortunate. It's too bad I can't tell these guys to secure more resources. Does Japan run out of manpower? You're at service by requirement. I'm going to do artillery and combat support. Line artillery. Since we got a lot of line artillery, that should be good. I sure could use more factories. It's 668. We currently have a population of 15.4 million. This is literally all that happens. I mean, I could just meme it and kill Japan right now. But yeah, we might actually kill the Soviet Union. I might have killed the Soviet Union just by declaring war on them. I'm gonna do that. I want Iwo Jima. There are things over here. Did they get encircled? They got encircled. It's Manchukuo that invaded there. Over here, it could be better. I actually do want China to capitulate, because that way I can go invade them. Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure if the UK can actually go in there. How are we doing exactly? The UK has lost about 900,000 to the Italians, 700,000 to the Germans, and 600,000 to the Soviets thus far. And the US has lost a lot of manpower. No, not too much manpower, but they lost quite a bit. And I'm just building more civ factories for whatever reason. Maybe I'll reduce that for now and start building up these. I wouldn't mind getting some trucks. Okay, it's been a while, but it took like an hour for this thing to start repeating chat. I'm gonna turn that off. Sure. Okay, looks like Japan tried to naval invade, but Dutch East Indies are in here. I'm still trying to get that modern battleship. No, I don't really plan on building anything else until I can get it. There we go. Nice. What else is there that I haven't gotten? I mean, I could get some more of this. I'd really like to go down this route. Getting the rocket technology would be good too. Yeah, there's a lot of things that I have yet to research. December 20th. Man, this takes a long time. It's because it's being built in Luzon. I didn't realize. I will happily build this as well. How's my experimental facilities? They're going, I guess. November 6th. I wonder why they haven't added new facilities. Oh. Alright. Air range and supply consumption. I'm going to do this because I want to claim. Now there's basically a three-way war going on in here. With the Allies currently fighting the Germans. Yep, I did that.
orders.
Alright, I'm gonna try to naval invade these guys. I'm also going to get recon rangers.
Attention.
Nah, I can't really get any more. Maybe some of these guys. I don't really have enough, but maybe I'll be able to get naval superiority, who knows. Oof, that's only 363. Alright, let's make improved destroyers then. Oof, I don't have very good stuff here. Oh well. This will have to do. Oof, that costs a lot. But we'll go ahead and do that. We'll trade with Sweden. Actually, I can't trade with Sweden. What am I thinking? There. Nothing that can be done about that. Oh well, that's unfortunate. Okay, they got a bunch of divisions over there. Yeah, I hate how this doesn't give us superiority in the channel. It's stupid. And the problem, what's worse is it costs fuel to have ships out here, so it's even harder to do. Like, what if we were some other country? Let's see. I guess I can build some right here. In here, maybe 2. I want a couple more of those because I'm going to need, like, I only have a fuel capacity of 114,000. And I really need to build these. Alright, let's see. I can definitely do some more of these. It will be helpful. I should do this, even though, nah, actually, I'm not building civilian factories anymore. I'll do probably this one. This one's for radar technology and air-based construction speed. How about this one? Air doctrine cost. Man, the less this costs, the better. Let's take a look at these. This one, I'm gonna do this. That helps a little bit. Republic of Mahabad. Where? So Germany is actually getting pushed back by the Allies, which is kind of funny. Soviet Union's getting forced back. Oh, do we have superiority yet? Not really. It says we need 500. It's really annoying. I guess they didn't want people to just sit inside the thing, which most people did, in all honesty. And we have 195,000 recruitable pop right now, but man. Did I ever... Could do land reform? What about agriculture in Hawaii? Ooh, dockyard output, that would be good. Oh, I forgot about that one. No, I don't mind getting a flamethrower tank. How much will that cost exactly? Nothing, apparently. I'm lacking steel. Turkey has a lot of steel somehow. I guess they did a focus? And Iran doesn't really have any coal. I guess they're probably trading for it, but it's dumb that they don't have coal. I'm gonna do this. That's nice. I'm gonna do this. Looks like nobody's bothered to research that, but I gotta do it. We have 7 destroyers out right now, and we're no longer losing fuel. I wouldn't mind doing this. Alright, we're at that point. I'm going to start researching those and torpedoes. Anyway, I should be able to research this now. It'll cost me a ton of resources. Apparently these guys have some steel. Navy route efficiency 5%. Okay, I think I know what my problem is. It's way too slow. There's nothing I can do to boost the research speed. I don't think I can even research nukes. I'd be happy to do it, but Please let me have Navy superiority. I need full control in the sea. Huh. I wonder if people will start trading with me because I have, like, rubber. Everyone else seems to have lost their rubber. I think we still have our rubber. No. Yeah. No one wants to trade with me? Come on, man. I guess Britain has rubber. I'm gonna try to improve relations with the US then. Apparently, they don't really like me much anymore. They have claimed our territory, that's why. I might end up getting kicked out of the Allies at this rate. Alright, I didn't mean to do that. You know what? Research this instead. This game is so harsh when it comes to destroyers. Well, Moscow has fallen. And I still don't have enough steel. It might be a good idea to research thermonuclear energy facilities. It would help. My global rank went up? I can add a facility. No, never mind. I guess liberate our territory, I don't know. I'm still trying to build this up, by the way. Yeah, I can't seem to get proper route efficiency. Okay, this is the problem. They're trying to go through the Suez, and they really should not be going through the Suez. Why, oh why, won't the US develop its resources? This is why we must take over the world, because we're the only ones that know how to utilize resources. Also, Japan keeps getting pushed back everywhere. And there's coal everywhere. Wait. I think Japan's at war with the... oh yeah, I forgot about this. Anyway. Marine Corps, this thing. Might as well. Better research. Obviously, less resources. Where is it? Here it is. My resource gain efficiency is still terrible. There's nothing I'm gonna do. But the production... I don't want to develop more naval dockyards. I want Marine Corps and, I don't know, go down this route for the better aircraft. It's This is a nightmarish problem for me. I'm gonna keep trading with the UK. I'll just stop trading with Turkey. In fact, like, completely. Because I'm not really getting anything from them. This is the Congo. With a fairly decent amount of steel. It's chromium. Alright. I still can't naval invade. I have 9 ships out here, buddy. And I really cannot naval invade them. Alright, how about planes? Even though I don't have any fighter aircraft. Just go with air superiority, I guess. I only have 1 on my navy right now. I could go for raw firepower or precision, but I guess we'll go for maneuverability. I need a scientist. It'll take 841 days. Do I have the resources for it? Not really. But I'll trade for tungsten. Oh, they got encircled. Okay, but seriously. Where's my naval superiority, guys? Alright, I'm getting this. I desperately needed that a long time ago. So we got the PT boat. Might as well do this. It'll give me more radar technology research. Screens and patrol boats. There. Okay, how about now? Only 377. I don't know, I feel like the minimum value is a little... eh. Because I can't make enough destroyers in time. Come on, I don't have all day. But I have all night, I guess. Oh. I wonder if I can do this. I'm crazy enough to try. Yeah, Japan is starting to lose, mostly because they're at war with the Soviets. They're not really able to do much. I'm surprised the Soviets are even pushing. Maybe they have their entire army over there, who knows? How is that even a state? Oh. I finally invaded. I'm the owner.
Yes, sir.
I'm the owner and controller. Yes. Can I can develop bauxite deposits. Can I not, like, take it? Don't I have a, yeah, I have a claim on it. Do I have to come in control of all of them? I guess I gotta come in control of all of them. Oh, wait, I can integrate Palau right here. Yes!
Listen up.
I'm gonna... Whoops. I'm gonna ask the US for control of us. No, I guess not. Over here, this is my navy. We're actually able to beat them with ours for once. Yay. Alright. So, I guess that does mean... Looks like they got control of that. Yeah, I'm gonna try to
Listen up.
take control of that one over there. I wanted to have Saipan, but looks like the US has control of it. Do I have a claim on this? Yeah, I do, actually. That's funny. I want to take Taiwan. That's a meme. That's a meme. I think the US is planning on naval invading Taiwan. New Guinea. Change your base of operations, guys. I don't know why it's acting like... Hang on. Move... Move a little... I shouldn't need to trade for more bauxite anymore. Hell yeah. Oh, those are my ships. Why are my ships here? I mean, those are like between early and modern ships right there. Finally. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Oh, what about the torpedoes? Oh, yikes, Arena. Yeah, it seems like we're slightly contested in here. Also, this is it's giving me 40 days. That's a frustratingly long time. Let's get Madagascar, if at all possible. The fall of Leningrad. Well, Germany is pushing, and so are we. Japan is just barely holding. Alright, other than the fact that I need that, I kind of want to raise this because the naval invasions take a frustrating long time. Like, they take way too long, in my opinion. I don't like having to wait this long. Alright. Alright. Oh, I forgot. How about capital oh, I can't. How about armor? Armored spearhead, breakthrough. Armored cavalry. I could do armored cavalry. I don't have much else. We'll go with operations, tactics, all infantry, motor mode. Rapid domination, support artillery, artillery support in line battalions, but that's for signal companies. Support companies, though, extra soft attack. An army, soft attack, air superiority. Yeah, that's not bad. What about grand assault? Logistics, breakthrough, support anti-air, air superiority, supply usage, minus 5%. That's pretty good. Rapid domination, support artillery. Infiltration tactics. Mission type tactics. Non-combat auto supply penalties, entrenchment speed, invasion penalty, naval invasion planning, shore bombardment bonus, supply grace, organization loss when moving. I actually need this. Alright. Where's my navy anyway? Oh, these guys are being forced to repair. I hate how my war support is so low. I need to boost my air corps. Oh, I forgot about the military factories. Hopefully I don't end up on the US's bad side. What is the UK doing? Yeah, I think the UK is the only one that has oil now. And I can finally naval invade them. Gosh, that took forever. Alright. That one will take 99 days. I'll do this. I need to get support equipment. Like, proper support equipment. There we go. I think I have a claim on this. Attention. I do. Alright.
Oh, sir.
I'm gonna try to take Iwo Jima. Nope, that's all 40 days. Why? I can only hope that... No, I guess not. Maybe there's some invasion planning. Get inventive leadership, we'll need that. This is the UK right here. Pushing surprisingly well. Like, I think it's because they got planned logistics. They kind of counter the Soviets. I was kind of expecting them to fall over, but... yeah.
Bandana.
This is ridiculous. I can't cheat. It takes 40 days to naval invade. That is ridiculously long. I'm sorry, but why the hell would anyone do that? Oh no. They're actually sitting around here. We lost a battle though. They do have a few of their navy here. I don't think they can go there because of logistical reasons. Which makes sense. There's mostly level 1 naval bases here. It's really hard to do stuff. Like, one of the reasons why they don't necessarily... I don't know why they have most of their navy right here. They should, like, move it to a different port. This is just weird. They need to split it up some more. Because they do have some of their navy here. I think they're trying to protect their own ports. They do occasionally send their capitals over here for some reason, instead of, like, in Manila. And I'm trying to improve my naval invasion capacity. Okay, I'm going to integrate this. It only takes 30 days, which is nice. The fall of Stalingrad. Sure took a while for them to be able to do that. It's funny. You know, the Germany can't push because of their doctrine, but because Britain has like a supply consumption buff. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense that some battleships stay here because they're trying to protect their ports. Also, they don't really build up their own. They could put it in Hawaii, mind you, but it looks, but they moved up over here. Oh, they've already naval invaded.
Attention.
I wanted that. I have control of it. Yes.
Listen up.
They give it to me. Alright, so I guess I'll naval invade this area if I can. I'll need more divisions, so I'll have to get all my divisions ready. Man, this part's taking a long time. North Island, South of Fiji. There's this one. Lesser Sunda, the Solomon Islands. I'm really having a hard time boosting things. Anyway, I can get a bunch more resources if I naval invade them here. I wonder if the US is trading with me. No one's trading with me for my rubber? Well, they don't like me that much because they declared war on the Soviets, so I guess that makes sense. Oh, is Jordan free? No, they're a puppet of Turkey. Well, that's funny. I didn't even know they could do that. Soviet Union got encircled. That's even more funny. Yeah, the Soviet Union should have capitulated by now. Wow, I didn't realize that the Axis only lost 5 million people so far. Italy lost 3 million. Germany only lost 1.67 million. That can't be right. Japan lost 7... Well, yeah, the co-conspirators are 7 million. China lost 11 million. That's just chump change to them. I'm trying to look for the Soviets. Oh, here it is. And the Soviet Union's only lost about... They need to lose 2% more controlled cores. Alright. There's North Island, South Island, New Caledonia, Aru, Borneo, West Papua. West Papua. I do know I have, like, claims on this and this. Yeah, we'll forgo looking for those claims for now. I need to improve my research tree. Okay, it looks like the US is trying to take over this area, so... This is a really weird looking... Alright, I wanna go here, and I want you to go here. I'm really just trying to make those modern battleships. Looks like the US is sort of successfully pushing into here. I have claims on that, buddy. You better not take that from me. I don't have claims on this. I'll need to take it somehow. This is me. Looks like they tried to intercept me. That's Japan. Wait, where's my navy? How did they get hit over here? Hello, you need to go over here, buddy, for repairs. I'm a bit confused by this over here. I don't know, maybe it has to do with range or something, but I'm really confused when I look at that. I'm gonna do that. Okay, this is the US, but they're not actually able to... Looks like they failed in pushing. That's a problem. Okay, these guys are really harassing me. How many am I repairing? Only one. I'll do this.
Ready, sir.
Let's go, buddy. How's our research doing? No, I only have claims on them. Why can't I, I can only get claims on it. I can't core it, which is unfortunate, but you know, I guess that's fine. The resistance strength, though. Alright, so I don't have... I realize I don't have enough XP. I'll duplicate. Do I have no, I don't. Oh well. I'm going to do this. I don't really have enough, mind you. Can I not core it? Can't core it. I lost the destroyer, but I managed to take out a few ships. So that's nice. I'm gonna put some agents in here so I can get some bonuses. Yeah, Japan's getting pushed back. They've basically lost. Alright. Oh, they've interrupted me. Stop them. Like, these should be 1940 destroyers in here. I'm surprised we're struggling so much. What's going on? I think the Soviet Union's capitulated. Yeah, I don't really care. So I have no intention of taking any of that. Yep, this actually helps Japan because now they don't have a border with an enemy. Also, I need you guys to go in there for me. Please help. How are we not... They're just basic submarines and we can't even find them. And we took out one, I guess, but that's about it. The Russian Empire joined the Axis and I don't have steel all of a sudden. Oh, we're gonna land.
Orders.
Nice.
Fall in.
Let's go! Ah, shoot. Where's mine? Oh, it's over here. Why is it over here? I don't know. And... well, we escaped. But the US got a bloody nose out of that. We really need the Air Force here. Alright.
Listen up.
Can I core this? They had resource things and they didn't even bother to take it? Can I core this? I can't. Or can I? I can't. Oh well. It's fine. There's resource bonuses. We got oil. I want both of these. I'll be right back. I gotta use the rest. Who's got war goals against me? Italy. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh, I can do region-wide industrial and organ integration. I should do that. Okay. I guess the only other thing we could do is naval invade them? Or we could try to naval invade them over here. Hang on. I'm gonna send
Commands!
some divisions over here and try to retake that. And maybe switch out the anti-air with the logistics guy.
I'm done, sir.
I gotta keep training these guys. Iraq has capitulated. What? Usually Turkey annexes them. This is different. And now Germany is still fighting in the east. What if I declared war on one of these guys? How much would it cost? Alright, I should get this now. How did I lose control of steel? Okay, it's because of Britain. Britain has not built up its steel. Might reduce this. This frustratingly cost a lot. Okay, we're almost there. I need to develop my support equipment some more. We're almost done with the advanced landing craft.
Fall in!
Can we push? We are pushing in the jungle, so we should have a slight advantage. I want to get the helicopters, so it's not really giving me anything I want.
Listen up.
Alright. This one's 1939. I want to get 1940, so...
Fall in!
Alright, I'm just gonna do this. I could just take the US fleet. That would save me some headaches and I could mess with the US. Oh, they're naval invading. Oh dear. Anyway. Better submarines.
Attention!
Yeah, this is taking a while. Right now, somehow we're getting 33,000 a month now. I think it's because of Taiwan.
Ready to move. Orders.
I'm going with purified graphite water. Last time I did, like, I wanted to check how heavy water does. It's, not very good.
Attention.
Where the hell is the Japanese army? Japan's really getting pushed back right now. Yep. China's probably got a lot of manpower now. They got 12 million manpower. They're really surging forward because of that. Oh, also the British are here, apparently. Alright, just one more monopulse and we'll be good to go. Where the hell's the enemy? I guess they left?
Fall in. Yes, sir.
Alright, I'm gonna try to naval invade. It doesn't matter if we win or not. Okay, it takes 30 days this time. It's still overly long. French government returns to Paris. Oh. Well, that makes sense, I guess. Will that tick up at all? Apparently not. Portugal joins the Axis? Why? Uh-oh. So Spain and Portugal have joined the Axis now. This does give them the ability to get Gibraltar. How did they do that? These guys are almost communist. Japan's still getting pushed back. What about these guys? They have between 1 and 4 divisions. Oh, they took back some of the territory. Damn it. Alright, at least we got naval superiority here. Got raided again. Nothing that can be done about that, I guess. Why is there no way for me to get... Alright, we're going to Singapore, I guess. Oh! Hello, Homestar. Welcome to the stream, and hello, Widag. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. Oh, the US is trying desperately to trade with me now.
Ready.
Playing as the Philippines is hard. Maybe I should just send most of my army somewhere. I could send them to Africa, maybe? I might want to send them, like, over here, now that I think about it. Uh-oh. Maybe not, because Germany is doing submarine warfare, apparently, and Portugal is, Portugal is there. That's a problem. Holy cow. Do I have cores on this? No, I don't. I can get cores on them. I can get cores on them. I should be able to get cores on them. I'm gonna take it from them. That's nice. I realize I haven't really bothered to do the Air Force. But to be fair, I have absolutely nothing in the Air Force. I could buy planes. Yeah, nobody's selling any good planes.
Mga command.
I just want to farm up my jungle rat and naval invasion capabilities. Oh no! Stop him. Stop him. Stop him. Don't let him take me. Alright. These guys are going to come in to rescue me. Get them! It's 99. Take out at least one of them, dude. I don't...
Keep your distances.
Alright, so which one can get me a core? It's Polynesia.
Come on, move out.
I'm not gonna win that, but hopefully I can farm some XP. I'm not going to Singapore, are you nuts? Please don't go over there. Yeah. Japan might be losing over here, but we might lose India at this rate. Yeah, Japan doesn't have enough divisions. I think they're wasting their ammo trying to attack. Yeah, Japan's pushing. They're pushing hard. I need a better field hospital. The US has resource bonuses. Japan had resource bonuses, and they didn't even bother to get any resources for some reason. Look, there's oil, there's bauxite, and I got all the coal here now. So hopefully people are trading with me for my coal. No, they're not. I can even build this up. I got all those resources. Oh, the US naval invaded. Okay, well, I guess I'll join them.
Ready.
Oh, we don't have naval superiority. I just realized. All right, you know what? Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. That does basically mean we can defeat Japan, so I gotta go help the US as best I can. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be able to get this territory. Where is Japan? They never really have their army in their own territory. If I'm lucky, I can get at the very least a little bit of territory. I only contributed 1% to the battlefield. I should have just convoy raided. No. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna send my navy over here to harass them. And while I'm at it, I'm just gonna build up my air force that I have been ignoring for a very long time. Oh. Well, I guess I'll take this. This is mine. This is mine. I can't even take Taiwan. Somebody took it from me. The man is too expensive, that's why. Well, I can at least take these. Which will give me some cores. What about over here? I can't take those. I'd love to, but I can't. Please. It's mine. It's fucking mine. Literally go away. Oh, I had to forfeit Taiwan. What else could I take? Is there anything else I can take? I could, like, liberate... I'm gonna take Japan's navy. I'll take the Yamato. Why not? Super heavy battleship. Oh, that's all I can take? Oh well. That greatly lowered my war thing, I guess. It's at 23% though. Oh, it's Chinese Soviet Republic has control of it now. Apparently I raised it by 2%, which is dumb. But, you know, they have our claimed? Wait. They have claimed our territory. That's why they don't like me. Alright, so now I can core these territories. State of Japan. Join the German Reich? Hang on. I need you guys
now,
to,
sir.
like, head back. I don't want you landing there. That's a bad thing.
Listen up.
Please stop.
Orders.
I can integrate the islands now. So I lost some territory, unfortunately, but I gained some more territory, I guess. So, all in all, it was kind of a bonus. Kind of. There's only like 2 there's not much I can do with these. I can probably place a nuclear facility here. That's the only other thing I can do. Fuck. And I guess I can just train my navy. These guys are busy making repairs. Wait, how did I get so many destroyers? I got battleships. I got the entire Japanese naval destroyer fleet. They still have a lot of ships, but I took all their screens. They canceled their non-aggression pact with me? Why? This is China, this is Korea. That's Empire of Great Manchuria. Apparently, they dodged a bullet. They managed to stay independent despite losing a lot of territory. What if I can't. Can't justify war goal. What about these guys? Dude, come on. I'm currently trying to integrate some of these areas. And let's see. Where's my navy? They're currently making repairs. I'm a bit confused by this zone here. Why does it look like that? Maybe I need another headquarters? Maybe that's the reason. Yeah, I could try making a headquarters right here. I'm a bit confused. I think it's because our home base is over here, so just automate home base. That's better. That's why I was struggling. What's going on here? I think I'm harassing people. Japan managed to stay independent somehow. And China took a lot of territory. They might possibly be able to survive. Yangtze. That's interesting. I wonder what these guys are doing. I have no idea what they're doing. But if possible, if I can. Okay. Looks like we're harassing them a bit. I'm going to go here and try to naval invade them, I guess. How much? What's being repaired right now? Well, a lot of things actually. Also, I still don't have enough resources. I need steel. Yeah, butter, I don't know what the fuck, but, you know, just for that, I'm just gonna ban you. Or rather, just give you a timeout. Because that's very inappropriate. Alright, where was I? I think I'm... Wow. Italy did a breakout, apparently. So, Germany's at scraping the barrel, and they have practically no manpower whatsoever. So they're kind of in trouble. As for me, I'm gonna probably just do this. There's not much I can do here. I don't have resources. People do not want to build up their resource at all. Like, the US can literally do this. They need to fix the AI so that they actually focus on making resources. Anyway, I got another navy here. Screens. Go with convoy escort. We could do ground attack. Though I'm not sure what I would do with this. Ground and naval coordination. I don't know. We'll try for torpedo swarm tactics. We'll use you. Get rid of those other things. I don't know. Get rid of the submarines. They're just basic submarines. I don't want them. Then send the rest of the Navy over to Bombay. Yeah, Portugal is in a bit of a iffy situation. Turkey's in one terrible situation. Yeah, it's up to Italy now to be able to fix Germany's mess. am I supposed to do with this? Well, I'm not going to use those mills. Wait. Oh. What's going on? Alright, I'm gonna... I don't know. Let's just research planes. Come on, I haven't got all day. Incendy. Man, it's taking a while. Hang on. I think I might have something that's slowing down my PC. Give me a sec. Does this have multiplayer option? Yes, but with the new DLC, it's broken things a bit. Everything's a bit out of whack. Okay, that should help fix it. Because people, I don't know. The DLC is a little bit nuts. Right, was my fuel consumption so high? Alright. Let's split some of these destroyers. There. I gotta kinda switch these guys out. Are these guys training? No, they're... Wait, am I at war with Japan? Apparently I am. I am harassing them though, so... I'm gonna make sure that they can't leave. Alright, this does, however, mean I gotta split up my navy a bit. Let's move these guys away. All right. I am making a lot of refineries, but man, no one wants to improve their steel production. I still can't get naval superiority here. Why can't I get oh, there they are. In 49 days, we'll have superiority. Yeah, DLCs usually do. It's a little bit... It takes a lot of learning. This is entirely, like... This is, like, a lot of strategical thing. The DLC now has coal for powering things, and honestly, there's not enough coal in the world. Mostly because there's a lack of resource decisions. And sometimes the AI has this habit of not doing its resource decisions in the first place. But there needs to be more... Most of the countries right now, they added coal, but for some reason, places like Iran, Afghanistan, Xinjiang, Tibet, Finland, Norway, they don't have coal, and the coal, they consume so much coal that there's not enough coal to go around. Even the US ends up running out of coal sometimes, but they can still trade for coal. It's just that most people can't trade with them, the ones that they're at war with. Alright. But it depends. This DLC right now depends on your opinion. Like, I like the Philippines a lot. What the hell? I have no idea what's going on. Okay, well, I'm just gonna ban you for that. At this point, Butter, you've completely lost your privileges. Sorry, someone on a different platform was being inappropriate. Oh, did we naval invade? We have. Okay, good. I'm going to take Madagascar. I can integrate this. It's funny that I can. Congo joined the... This is like chaos now. Look what I have done. Peru joined the Axis. That's a problem. Oh, look how my tires I'm producing. Due to truces? Okay. Give me war, give me death.
Attention.
Kingdom of Jordan capitulated. Oh dear. Yeah, Turkey's in a little bit of trouble. Pretty sure Germany is as well. They have like no manpower. That's just sad, Germany. Wow, hey, who's... Man, I could use some better... Whoa, what's going on? Oh, I see. Germany did one of its Reichskommissariat things. I'm going to do this. This modern battleship thing's taking so long. How many days? How many days? 346 days? Damn. That's a long time. Northern England now? Oh dear. Dublin? Oh no. Not Ireland.
Attention.
I hate how long this takes. I want to improve my naval invasion speed because it takes so long just to do this. Let's improve that production outfit. There's not much I can do here. All medium planes, small carriers and stuff. All of it would be good. Yeah, I'm basically doing nothing but researching planes now because we don't know what planes are. Planes? What are those? I don't know what that is. Is there anything else we can go through? I mean, we're already doing faction research, so... How am I not getting any war support here? Or war... Not war support, but... Well, maybe, yeah, war support, but... I am confusing myself. I am confuddled. Can I naval invade now? I'm gonna naval invade. Nice. How many ships does Spain have? They got a decent sized fleet. They might not survive, but they got a decently sized fleet. In fact, Italy has a decently sized fleet. Britain only has 249 ships. The US has 429. You know what, US, you need to save Britain. Please. I need to take the US Navy. They're not helping Britain. I lost a destroyer, unfortunately. Am I making any destroyers at all? I am. Also, why does it cost 46? And why am I struggling with still? Because of Britain. Britain's getting naval invaded. Or bombed. Or both. Why does it have to take so long just to do this? Alright.
Listen up. Alista.
Well, that's interesting. This is actually a big continent. Or, not continent, but a big island. I'm gonna put a bigger port here. And I'm gonna integrate that. As soon as it shows up, I guess. Apparently I'm not in control. Yet. Alright, we gotta do all this, so I'm gonna improve my research. Oh, there was a counter naval invasion. That's funny. Republic of China declared war on the Chinese Soviet Republic, and how about I send these guys an attaché? I'll improve relations and I'll send an attaché. Why not? I really need the XP. The Netherlands has capitulated. Okay, there we go. That's odd. Where's the enemy army? Are they all up there? Yeah, you can literally push right now. These borders are really weird. Intriguing, enjoying the strategy. Yeah. I'm addicted to this. I got way too many hours to this game. Planes. Helicopters. Yes! Now we are the true democracy. We will release... what does Free France control this? We will... fight communism... Well, actually, communism doesn't exist anymore. Oh well. We will spread democracy by going to war with everyone. Might want to do logistics here.
Commands!
Alright. Finally have full control of this area. Which basically means I can integrate this. Which is also really funny. Uh-oh. No, they should be fine. There's like 16 divisions right there. They're death stacking right now. And I have 16 million pop right now, which is nice. I'm trying to integrate Madagascar right now. What the hell are you guys doing? Alright, division's still preparing. I could go for anti-air, that will give extra reliability, or I could go for armor. And we're going to research the anti-air bonuses as well at some point. We're at level 3 on the naval thing anyway. Holy cow, this is taking a long time. Is there any resources in here? There's rubber. Any, like, resource bonuses? Resource decisions? No. That's unfortunate. I hate how it takes so long to do a naval invasion. Alright, we're going in. Huh. Looks like China might actually win. Who will win, China or China? Wait, we stolen an advancement? You mean to tell me there's a... Okay. I'll take it. I mean, I'm not going to use them because it would cost too much resources, but yeah, I'll take it, I guess.
Ready, sir.
All right. I'm going to, let's see, try to naval invade over here. If at all possible. In fact, I'm going to delete this over here, and we're going to go to... I'd rather you go to this port over here, actually. Youch, that's I'm bleeding fuel. Alright, I'll trade with the US. Whoops, did not mean to do that. I'm gonna do that. Man, I swear, it used to not take this long just to build fuel. I'm gonna ask for the US Navy. I'm gonna improve relations while I'm at it. I hate how our relations are so low. It's because it says we claimed their territory.
Attention.
Yeah, resources are incredibly scarce right now. I'm still running out of fuel. Alright, I gotta pull back my fleet here. They need repairs anyway. No, you're gonna have to go here. Main base. Alright.
Orders.
I probably really should not be trying to naval invade from here. We don't have enough org. Oh, we're actually winning? I'm shocked. I'm gonna like cycle invade though, because we don't have much. Oh, never mind, we're not winning. Oh, we are winning. Nope, we're not winning.
Taking cover.
Okay, that's fine.
Taking cover.
Alright, I'm going to do this. The UK is trading with me, that's nice. China's trying to trade with me. Nobody's trading with me for my chromium. Can I request to join China? That would be funny if I could. I can integrate the Comoro Islands. It's kind of funny. The British are just walking through communist territory. And then they just walk through non-line territory. What the hell is going on here? I wonder if we're a major or a minor. We're still a minor.
Mga command!
I'm gonna try again. We don't have to win, we just have to grind Invader.
Keep on moving!
Alright, we don't have enough. I don't know why, but going in here is like... There's no... There's not enough resources here. For one thing. Alright, we're getting a better logistics company. This is the longest I've ever had the displeasure of waiting for something. Is there any resources here? Not really, but I could potentially take it. There's 500,000. China took 10 states. China is now a free nation. How about I justify it? No. They have not generated world tension somehow. Well, that's strange. Despite that, I remember them going to... Aww. Guangdong province. Now what are they going to do? Oh well, anyway. Just gonna... put this right here. Oh, that's interesting. They naval invaded again.
Ready, sir!
Well, I certainly don't want to get naval invaded again. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright. They hold our claimed provinces. I wonder... they do, but I can't do anything. God damn it. I'm so frustrated. Can't join their research facility at all.
Attention!
Holy cow! I got a lot of this. And there's not much I can get. I can get division recovery rate and supply consumption. Experience soldier losses. There's literally nothing else I can send in there. I'm still trying to build this up. It won't be done until December.
Keep
Oh,
on
we're doing a lot
attacking!
better though. But I don't think we're gonna win. And we got too low of it's just too low. I can do this. Ah, damn it. I need a little bit more XP. Okay, this was at the top though. Apparently, brigade size +1, plan preparation decay rate -10%, organization +10 for support companies, which is nice. This one's supply consumption -10%. Soft attack +20. Support anti-air, support artillery +5%. Soft attack for support artillery +10% and organization +20. I like this. And then there's tanks, but I don't have tanks. Supply use for support artillery is -0.02. Soft attack, defense, anti-air for anti-air battalions. Holy cow, look at that. That's why I'm pretty sure this is why the UK has been having no trouble. Non-combat out supply penalty is -20%. No wonder the UK is having such an easy time. Look at them. Most of them aren't really suffering from any supply penalties. At least not that much. I have to do this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pull out. We're not able to do anything effectively, and I don't know. I'd rather just do this. I need more destroyers, though. Problem is nobody has enough steel. Like, people are trying to trade with me. I don't think China has even bothered to build up its infrastructure. Now that I think about it, I haven't bothered to finish this.
Au boss, sir.
I'm just gonna train for now. Improve anything?
No,
Not
sir.
really. Alright, I'm going to have to stop making destroyers because I don't know. I don't have enough convoys somehow. This is why the US needs to boost its steel production, and they will not boost their steel production. Uh-oh. I think the US is going communist. They're going communist. Oh no. That's not good. These guys are
Ready to move.
hitting my convoys. Where the hell are my ships? Hang on.
Orders.
Anyway.
Fall in.
I'm still struggling here. I have 20 million manpower right now.
Opo, sir. Done, sir.
I still lack a lot of things, like... What the hell is going on? Why is the supply so bad? Maybe it's because of the convoy raids.
Ready.
Well... That's a problem. I'll have to go back to secure my routes because this is ridiculous. Yeah, I can't actually push these guys. You know what? I'm sending these guys back to base. Or not. Come on, man. And I want to send my navy back to here. I'm gonna send my entire navy back there. Alright, we'll take out... Oh, the US is taking out Japan. I think. They have very weak units. Finally. Alright, we know what a modern battleship is. Did I Okay, I did finish it. So, pretty sure I can only afford one modern battleship. I'm going to do that. Alright. This is the best I can do. Whoops. The AA is decent-ish. Alright. Yeah, I'll call it the... Luzon. Why not? That is a lot of resources, but I'll do it. And now I gotta find someone to trade with. I'll trade with you, China. You're the only other person I can trade with right now. I can definitely make more dockyards. That's 6 dockyards, I think.
Man!
Can I make more divisions? I kinda can. I'm gonna have to land somewhere. How about over here? No, you can land over here, actually. It's a better spot. Alright, I'm gonna do this, and that should be good. Can I train more? I can train one more. Oh, we got 21 million people now. Agent killed. Damn it. I forgot I was doing this. Well, I'm not gonna bother. Maybe I should bother.
Listen up!
They're still trying to get over here. Bases and low supply. It's because the railways. How are we doing thus far? Has the US decided to add more resources at all? No. They can add a ton of resources, they just do not to. Oof. We have a pretty large naval presence here right now, but it seems to be going. I'm going for the field hospital.
Fall in.
Yeah, I'm having trouble everywhere. Maybe if I... hang on. Ooh, I can build this up. I guess I can get this guy. Who knows, maybe I'll actually get him. Yeah, I guess I'm going to continuously make modern battleships. You know what? I'm gonna do these. The less factories I have to use, the better. Oh, when did I do this? You know, I'm going to ignore that part because that defeats the purpose of getting a decent ground attack. I mean, it's got a decent bonus, but it's also terrible, so... I don't know if I'll actually use it, though. How's Germany doing? Germany's navy exists. They actually have manpower for once. Uh-oh. There's our navy taking on theirs. I'm going to do general safety precautions because I don't want it to use fuel all that much. What's going on? I think Germany released Moscow? No, it's the Reichskommissariat or Ukraine. Alright, I don't think I can naval invade anytime soon. I'm just gonna go over here. Yeah, that's the highest I can go. So I'm gonna make 2 things. This and then I don't know, 2 torpedo bombers. Air-to-air radar, armor plates, so I don't use up too much of my stuff, and then this. Alright. 1947. Oof. I don't know if we'll get in there in time. Hurry up and land.
Orders.
Alright. I might be able to push. No, never mind.
Move out. Orders. I'm done now, sir.
Come on, you can do it. Hell yeah, we managed to push. We're moving pretty slowly, but we're pushing them.
I'm done now.
I really want those helicopters.
I'm done now. Mga command.
Oh, we finally can have nuclear reactors. I don't really care about the fission bomb. I want the commercial nuclear reactor. I have 1 nuclear reactor right here. North Sea. Oof.
Fall in.
Yep, that's our lackluster logistics right now. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. How about anti-air? Oh, that's expensive as hell. Hang on. Damn it, I don't have anyone to trade with. What about you, Australia? You have not built up your steel deposits. Nothing we can do about that.
Attention. Ready.
Uh-oh. Where's my navy? Get out there, buddy. This is for destroying my ships, man. I lost 3 destroyers because of you. All right. Apparently I need more tungsten. Well, the US has tungsten, so that's good news. Does Malaya not have any steel? Hang on. Oh shit. I'm screwed. Okay, there's steel right here, so I'll probably deal with that. No, I forgot. I'm gonna do this for the extra consumer goods.
Ready.
I'm encircled. I'm gonna just pull out from here and go over here. I want you to harass them. Make sure they can't do anything, just harass them. I feel like we're doing significantly more damage. This takes until the 20th of June. We'll be able to hold. Nope, never mind. We won't be able to hold.
Andana.
Come on, get in there.
Attention.
Oh, thank goodness they stopped. I don't know what the hell's... I'm screwed. I'm going to lose these two divisions. Because I wasn't paying attention. I don't even know how the hell they took all that. So easily. And these guys can't seem to move at all. I'm really trying to starve them though. Like, they should have practically no supply either. Uh-uh. That's not good. Not again.
Ready.
I'm gonna build that up. I wonder what China's goals are right now. Anyway, let's if I could, I'd train more divisions. guys. That's nice. How are my experimental facilities doing? Our helicopter is 78% done, 166 days to go. Right now I'm just sitting here with 4 divisions. I don't know what to do. Oh yeah, I forgot to research that. India's about to capitulate, that's a problem.
Fall in.
Man, I should probably just pull out. We'll go for conscription. Ooh, artillery attack. That would be a good thing to have. Scotland is in trouble. That's very bad. And that's gonna open up a whole new can of worms. Alright, as per usual, vertical integration. What about you? Vertical integration, why not? All I can do here right now is just sit and wait.
Mga command.
All right. I need more divisions. Like, there's no way I'm gonna be able to push these guys. The only thing I'm gonna do is try to harass them. We're at 21 million people right now. Hopefully that boosts, I mean, it slightly boosts the US trade. They got 459, that's really not much. I don't understand. Why won't the US build up its steel reserves, man? Alright, we are doing something with our navy. Like, we're killing quite a few for convoy raiding.
Mga command. Fall in.
I'm just gonna try to go this way.
Alis na.
We're not moving that slow. I'm going to keep one division right here.
Listen up. Attention.
No, I'll go right here, actually.
Listen up.
They don't move all that slow, so we can just keep pushing.
Fall in. Listen up. Ready, sir. Listen up.
Yeah, I need more divs. How are we doing right now? Jungle. The movement is 117%. So, I don't know.
Handa ng kumilos. Handa na, sir.
Let's try to encircle them as best we can. Whoa, we completely went past them. Oh,
Opo, sir.
I was hoping to encircle them.
Keep on attacking. Fall in.
Nice.
Attention.
I'm really trying to start these guys as best I can. I'm just convoy raiding everything. Everything I can. What the hell?
Fall in.
Why do they have that? They're using that to bombard me. That's ridiculous. Where is everybody? Why are you all going this way? I need you...
Alis na.
You know what? It's fine. Manuel Quazon gets voted for again. Okay.
Keep on moving.
This one's almost at 500. That's nice. UK managed to save itself, so even despite getting naval invaded. Again, more MPs. That's interesting. These guys are being a pain. Oh, we got extra capital ship attack now. Okay, the US has 461 steel and they still won't they won't build up their steel reserves. Come on, man. Alright, I'm going to need to produce more destroyers. Well, there's a way I can do that. So I can just go down these devil boats, which grants cruiser production costs minus 10%, but the light attack goes down, the HP goes down. But, you know. And then there's this one, which grants light hull production costs minus 15%. The HP is minus 25%, so it's pretty, ridiculously low.
Orders.
I don't think I can push these guys. There we go. This will fix some of our problems, I hope. Wait. I could go down this because it would improve my max entrenchment. I'll gain a size. What's going on in here? Why am I suddenly losing law fuel? Oh, that's why it's in low supply. What the hell are these guys doing over here? They're eating up my supply. Still trying to fix my naval troubles. Oh, did these guys finally decide to push? Alright.
Ready. Mga command.
Holy cow. That's the enemy right there.
Listen up.
Nope, I need you to push.
Move out. Alista.
Why? Why? Just literally fucking why? Why would you do this? Why would you do this? Why would you let them do this? That's stupid. You just let him go there for no reason. How did they even get there first? Okay, I lost the division. I'm pulling out. This is...
Opo, sir.
I can't trust these guys to... Hang on.
Hands.
Why would 2 divisions be assigned to there? What the fuck? Alright. I forgot about this. Oh, that's nice. What are we using our resources for? I gotta replace this division that I lost. Actually, we'll wait for this one. Alright, they're gonna join this group here. It's not gonna be enough, but
Commands!
here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take this whole group and take Nagasaki. It'll only take 30 days. I am trading for as much oil as I can, but I got screening efficiency. Aw, I wish I could have blockade runner. Oof, I'd love to have Ironside actually. With the big guns expert and everything. Yeah, well. That's odd. It's only level 3. Why can I only build a level 6? This is chaotic. Looks like we're slowly pushing them back though. I want to capitulate Japan if at all possible.
Orders!
Oh, I can finally make helicopters. I'm gonna make them. Alright, I want to research jets, but I can't afford them. I can't add anything. 5,919. How very unfortunate for me. We'll get max entrenchment, why not?
Ready to move.
Don't need to worry about forts right now. We're gonna get logistics and field hospitals. Yeah, this will help us to move
Listen up.
in through jungles, I guess. They have a whole bunch of divisions here. Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to take that. That's gonna be hard. Alright. Grant metal costs, relief of command, overwhelming firepower. The best I can guess is this. I don't have grand battle plans, so I can't do that. All arms, anti-tank, rapid emplacement, which gives us breakthrough with total artillery. Now this one would be nice to have. Smoke and fire. Yeah, this one's better. It can't wait. I need you to go help him. Where are you going? The Navy's right there. What the hell? Oof, we're not gonna be able to push that.
Attention.
Yeah, I'll need some hard attack to be able to push that. Actually, no, never mind. I really need to have Marines. I don't have Marines right now. Guess we'll go on that. I gotta wait. I got to do Marine Corps for that.
Attention.
So that'll be 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. This is why we have nukes. It's the central islands, I guess. I wish I knew what they were doing. We're gonna get the helicopters done soon or later. Oh, I can finally have planes. I'm still having trouble with this here. Ouch. They popped.
Attention!
Why is it so hard to get Invader, for crying out loud? I actually come to think of it, Amtraks would be good because they have like a lot of breakthrough that we could use.
Ready, sir!
I need more oil. There we go, that's better. We'll be able to restore our oil reserves in 100 days apparently. Or 80 days maybe. My steel reserves though, or my steel production anyway. It's taking such a long time.
Listen up!
Finally. Alright, we're going to prepare another naval invasion. You know what I should probably do is make some floating harbors instead. Guess I can trade with the US. I still can't get enough steel. Alright, going down this one.
All in.
Wait, why am I only getting a few people being able to naval invade? That's makes no sense. East China Sea. How do I not have enough of a navy in the East China Sea of all places? What? It doesn't make any sense. Okay, it's finally going up.
Handa ng kumilos.
How do we still not have naval dominance? There we go. Damn it, I have divisions here, but I still don't know what's going on. If I'm not careful, I could lose my entire army here. Let's give it a shot. Alright, I'm also going to do this. How many divisions are even in there? Hurry up and land. Please, I'm begging you. Fuck, they bounced.
Ready.
That's 17 divisions?
Handa na, sir. Move out. Ano po ang utos? Handa na.
Alright, here's what I'm gonna try to do. I'm gonna build this right here. And then I'm gonna put these guys on convoy rating here. Try to harass them as best we can. Because if I don't do this now, I'm gonna lose my divisions here.
Yes, sir.
There's There's nothing I can do.
Ready.
Uh-oh, I'm in so much trouble. I'm gonna put a level 6 fort here.
Attention. Attention.
In fact, I'm gonna... hang on. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna pull this guy back, see if I can't build this one thing that I desperately need to build. In fact, I'm going to do construction engineering just to speed it up.
Pinapaputokan kami.
I'm in so much trouble. It'll be done by May. By the 31st of May. I'm really just trying to harass these guys as best I can. Yeah. Come on, man. I have until the 1st of June, apparently. That greatly improves the movement. So I probably won't be using that. What are my guys do? Are they not convoy raiding at all? I want them to convoy raid. Somehow we're holding very well. Hang on. Did people just stop trading with me? The US stopped trading with me. That's a problem for me. I really needed that resources. You know, this is taking a really long time. Oh, that's why.
Yes, sir.
I want you over here, please. I'm just desperately holding against these guys. Okay, it's the 31st, right? Yep. Now we finally have supply. Now I can do this. For better arty attack. I do want to build a marine force. Shore parties. Jungle specialists. Marines. So this one enables marine commandos where you can exfiltrate, and then there's Amtrak battalions, breakthrough, soft attack, and organization. That's a lot of breakthrough. Okay, so basically these guys can't really do anything. I can't really do anything. I'm screwed. Okay, I can't add helicopters, but I can add these guys. It will cost fuel, though. No, it doesn't have fuel usage? The supply usage though is 0.69, which is funny. Not for that reason, but... Ooh, it gives us some armor. What about field hospitals? Okay, that one actually has a fuel usage. But the recovery and the HP... actually goes down for some reason. Trickleback is plus 11 now. Recovery rate 0.43, armor is 1.8, piercing goes up to 23. But it costs fuel though. Extra defense. Anyway, that's gonna be fine. We get extra logistics.
Ready.
I'm gonna send these guys over. We still have problems with steel. I want to take Japan's steel. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. Oops, wrong one. Get MPs and this. That's the best I can do.
Commands.
I'm taking a lot. We've taken 18 million casualties thus far, and the Axis have taken. Portugal has taken so many casualties. Italy is 6 million. Germany has 5 million.
Ready to move.
Alright. I will be more than happy to make these guys have a miserable time.
Attention.
I think I lost some destroyers. That's a problem. I have to pull out of there and go over here. Because this is where I have an actual navy that can properly harass them. Yep.
Attention.
This is my elite force. I'm gonna just keep pushing. I won't be able to push forever, but I'm gonna keep pushing. How do I have 16? I don't know. Oh, I forgot about this. Completely and utterly forgot about it. I think I killed a division or two, which is good. Look, I don't need to keep doing this. In fact, it's a waste of time. We're just going to keep attacking it. Nice. Get that so I can get infantry motor or artillery or whatever.
Yes, sir.
I had to make this, unfortunately. Oh, I took out 26 convoys. That's insane. And that somehow doesn't raise my occupation or whatever. Oh well. I still have need of steel. Oh, there's coal right here. I didn't even notice. Guys, I could use your help in
Sir.
invading. I'm probably going to do that. I wish I had breakthrough or something, but I can't do that. Well, I know that I think about it. I'm going to do that, and I appear to have a very serious steel shortage again. I hate this so much. Oh well. 43 steel. I can trade with Canada for it. Oh, the US came here but then left. There we go.
Ready.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go take Kagoshima. Okay, that explains why it's so expensive. I'm using like 50 units of steel. I'd like to take Japanese steel right now, so I can build it up. Alright, I gotta land here. I don't know. I guess you're going to land there. I don't know.
Ready.
I'm gonna just have them charge, I guess. How did we get pushed back so easily? Hang on. They have an air force here, and I'd like to send my planes over, if at all possible. Maybe that will help. If not, then I'm screwed, but I'm not sure I understand what you guys are doing here.
Listen up.
Alright. What the fuck? Hang on.
Almost, sir. Attention.
Holy cow, that's a lot of divisions.
Listen up. Listen up.
I want you to go over here. That's a lot of divisions right there, buddy.
Fall in. Move out. Mga command.
Just in case, I'm gonna go right here. If they'll let me. The fuck are you doing?
Handa na.
Trying to get them to move, man.
Ano po ang utos? Fall in. Attention. Alis ka. Fall in.
I don't know how I'm gonna push these guys. Add the filters. I really need that for the extra steel I need. Oh, how about this? I still can't do that. Oh well. I'm gonna do my best to push these guys out. I'd love to beg for your help, please. I can't even add a theater. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to push that. The enemy has planes. They don't have a lot of planes, but they got really annoying planes. Look at this. My anti-air is shredding their bombers. I don't even know what they are. I think they have jets. Because I'm losing. Medium aircraft. I don't know. Battlefield support, I suppose. And carpet bombing. I really would love it if these guys would help me. Didn't I tell you to stop?
Napapatras na sila, sir.
I can only build none. That's how bad my steel production is. The maximum I can build is none. I think Britain's trying to build up its steel. I don't think they realize they can make steel from decisions. I'm going to need more tungsten. Apparently the US has decided it doesn't want to trade for tungsten. So... This is ridiculous. Steel is in laughably short supply. Oh, look who decided to show up. Oh, I took some losses, apparently. Basically, all I can do is just sit here until we can push with our, other things. I'm not building any. I don't have steel! I'm gonna try and improve relations with Britain, I guess. Like, I can happily harass the Japanese given their navy size. but there's not much else I can do here, and I'm not doing that. Oh. No, it costs 2 steel and chromium. I don't have steel, so... Maybe I'll improve relations with the US. Can I send an attaché? I can send an attaché for some reason. That will greatly improve our relations, kind of. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I want to control trade. I've never done that before, but it's this late in the game and the US will not build up its resources. I'm going to reduce this. My Air Force is doing nothing. I mean, there's several fighters out here. I'm confused as to why they're not engaging each other. Oh, finally. Ah, that took so long. So I'm going to make a new and improved destroyer. Better sonar. Actually, could do this instead. It would help me to discover ships quicker. And sure, that'll cost me a bit of steel, but we gotta improve our oil production some more. You know, it's actually been 7 hours. I'll have to end it soon. It's already 1948. There's, I think we're kind of stuck. I think the Allies are pushing a little bit, but that's about all I can tell. I'd love to add that signal company though. Alright, we're only making 5.88 a week. That's not enough. I need to make more planes. Man. Alright. Let me just get these guys out. I got new and improved destroyers. A nice new modern battleship that I will happily send over to here. Maybe I'll send it over here. I'll just go over here and we'll see how many divisions they got. I don't know how many divisions they got. There's not enough intelligence. Right now we're just showing off. We're showing off to the enemy. And I'm still trying to get that proximity fuse. It's taking a agonizingly long time. But I can thankfully reduce this for once. Region-wide industrial integration. I wish I could build things a little bit faster. Might as well do this. Haven't bothered to research tanks. We don't even know what those are. It's taking so long to build this too, which is frustrating me. I'll happily do this. I can just happily sit here and let them try to push me. Anyway, I need to protect these ports. I don't want to get encircled. Also, I don't have enough planes. I'm gonna pull them back a bit and do this. Manifesto progress, which I can't do. I can't even get my own short-term stuff. Also, thanks for the follow at Duckin. I really appreciate it an awful lot. Welcome to the stream. Oh, I need more planes. I need more everything. I can only sit here and try to build this one thing that I can't seem to build. Well, I could make rocket sites. Wouldn't know what to do with them, but I can make rocket sites. Thankfully, I can just harass these guys for as long as I want. Oh good, I managed to level up another one of my thingamabobbins. It's this one. How about armor? Light tank, mechanized infantry, breakthrough max speed, soft attack, cover rate, soft attack, organization. We'll have to go with armored cavalry. I can't afford tanks. Well, I can't afford anything, but tanks is the biggest problem right now. They still have over 2 million divisions. Yep, that's 83, and I still don't have enough XP to make that division that I need. Alright, well, I gotta increase this. Yeah, there's a lot of divisions here. Very weak divisions too, apparently. I need more steel. Wow, you took a long time to do the Department of Defense. They still won't build up their steel. No, guess I'll just ignore them for the remainder of the game. Oh, my agent got captured. I guess I can do these. I want to take Japan's steel. Do land reform, I guess. Then the Bill of Rights. Maybe the San Miguel. I don't know. I don't know if I want to sit here. You know what? It's been about 7 hours. I gotta end it here. Well, I'm tired mostly, and I think we'll continue this. I don't know, in 2 days. I can't stream too much, otherwise I'll eat up too much of my internet. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed the stream, even though there was nothing going on. But I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did, please leave a like, subscribe, or a follow. I'll see you all next time.